Watch my one. Watch what he
30 in the lead, 36% of the channel points were gambled on plain red. Then it's 32% and 32% for 1974 and being born, but I can get more detailed. Fucking down you go! 1974. 559 560. Being born
what time's that?
in second and in last least amount of channel points gambled on the 1970 on then 1975 1974. Hello everybody, I've not put any stuff in my hair, I hope you don't mind. 1974, you're wrong. A huge amount of channel points were ruined. Ruined. Lost. Dirty Onion. Cares Jam. Avogad, thanks for subs. Imagine an old guy there a shite. Imagine there's no old guy. Lee Creme, David, House of Fraser, it's Rit on Time, thanks for subs, the gift subs. Andy, thanks for £3. No blam, please, thanks, enjoy your weekend. Thank you very fucking much. G-Ham and Shump and Flobby, thanks for subs. Hello everybody. Nice haircut. Got this haircut a few days ago. I just don't have any stuff in my hair. Cilla, thanks for the sub. Hello everybody. Looks better. No, it doesn't. The reason why it doesn't look better is you might think it does, but it's just because of the lighting. It's no much hair, you know, it's like a wee tuft of hair, so I can't just have it like a normal, like my hair used to be, because I've lost my hair. So if I have it like I did in Limmy show, you get that, you know, get that kind of thing. Like if I did that, it's just like 20 hairs, if you know what I mean. It's like 20 hairs. It looks like you're trying to cling on to something that you no longer have. I prefer to have it back a bit so it really shows off the baldiness. It's got a more kind of loud and proud baldy bane look, rather than trying to have it forward a wee bit. Do you know what I mean? This is bait. No, I can tell we're going to have a bad night. I'll say it again. By having it sort of back, it shows off the baldiness even more. So the baldiness is all kind of on display. On display. Whereas if I have it forward a bit like that, it gives an illusion of maybe, by I've seen the hairline, but like, oh, it's like maybe the hairline's there. And you've actually just got some wee tufts of hair. It's hard to explain. So I don't like it like that. Like, don't react, right? Don't react. They're not on your level. Don't be upset with them for not being on your level. I know you think everybody's the same and we're all equal and all that. Well, no. Alright? Get into your stupid head. Well, no. They're stupid as fuck. Alright? They're stupid as fuck. Do you know that in Eagles, Chris thinks the subs? Winston says his foot is louping, right? Haircut of a man desperately trying to cling onto his hairline. Do you know that thinks the sub? You're very welcome to the changed schedule, better for American audiences. Zorman thanks the bits. Thank you very much. That's just, I've not been out the house. I've not been out yet. I've not been out the house, that's why I'm... Brendan, thanks to sub. My girlfriend married married, said I'm more loyal to you. I just laughed nervously because we both know she's right. Thank you very much. I've had a shower, but I've not put any stuff in my hair. I had a wee nap earlier. Married, I don't know how you say the... Married? I don't know how you say her name. Outside is crunch. I was going to go out. I was going to go out for like lunch. I was maybe going to go to the pictures or something like that, and I just didn't feel like it, and I didn't want to force it. You know, I didn't want to have this kind of, right, where am I going today? Where am I going today? I just thought, oh, you know what? I just feel like just staying in. So I had, what did I have? Rolling bacon. Rolling bacon. I watched, what was it? Eyes Wide Shut. Didn't like it. I liked bits of it. I kind of liked bits of it, sort of kind of liked it. All in though, once I'd finished watching it, I was kind of like, ah, is that it? But I just thought about halfway through thereabouts, I thought, this is a look at that, everybody. Schneedle, thanks for the tenner. Welcome to our Friday night. Yes. I thought about halfway through it, I thought, this is like this is a 3 out of 5. This is a 3 out of 5, this. Look at 2 different people saying it insists upon itself. That's the sort of part we've got in this community, unfortunately. People who just get their part of it somewhere else, and you know. That's what we stand to lose with AI. Isn't it? Yes, I've mentioned AI. That's what we stand to lose. I thought this is 3 out of 5. But then I lowered it to 2 out of 5. You know why? Because some of the acting fucking annoyed me. For starters, I was sick of this Shining style. A lot of the conversations were like, some of it was alright, some of it I liked, but the Void thanks to 20 quid, thank you very much. That'll be going straight in my pocket. Like, you know the bit in The Shining where Jack goes into the toilet and is speaking with Delbert Grady, you know, the bald one, right? And the way, when it all starts to kind of slow down and he's saying something. Cut to the one. Big long pause. Saying something kind of slowly. Cuts back. Really, really stretched out. Lots of conversations. But that wasn't really what annoyed me. A lot of the acting, what's her name again? Nicole Kidman and Alan Cumming. I shouldn't be saying this because he's Scottish. I should be supporting him. There might have been another actor doing it. I think it was just them. They were acting like Jack Nicholson, the way he was when he's having that conversation with Delbert Grady in the toilet. Kind of, you know, doing all this sort of nodding sort of stuff, you know, like we things with the eyebrows and all that, and we weird kind of movements and things like that. I thought, I mean, I know it's fucking Stanley Kubrick and everything, but it's not like everything he's ever done he's went like that in A Clockwork Orange or Full Metal Jacket. You've got to act like this. You've got to act like in The Shining. You got to, it's I just thought, what are they fucking doing? You know, it actually annoyed me. And some of it was like kind of like comedy scenes in a way that I thought was shite. So because it like actually annoyed me rather than just bored me, it went for a 3 out of 5 to a 2 out of 5. Eyes Wide Shut is a masterpiece. No, it isn't. Stonkers Bonkers and Emmett thinks of subs. Never noticed you here. I never noticed you here. Can't get past those baby blues. Thank you very much. Pork thinks of sub. Is this your Friday night or mine? Well, they better not cancel football. Comfy Goose thinks of sub. It's about to get cosy. So wouldn't that be 2.5? We don't know. We're not talking about averages. I settle on a score, and that is it. I didn't give it 3 out of 5, and then also gave it 2 out of 5. What we're up tonight? Bit of this, bit of that. I've not been Silk Song, but I have played it off stream. Because I thought to myself, I played a wee bit today. I thought, this game's going to go on forever. And I will eventually bin it. So I just thought, I don't want to get to, I don't want to play it the weekend on the stream. I don't want to get to Tuesday and we're back to that again. There's certain games I want to play that I'll continue playing week after week. But that, I just thought, that could go on for fucking weeks and weeks. I think I kind of like doing wee boss fights and all that and making mistakes and fucking up. That's very, very amusing to watch. But I just thought, I'm just going to play it off stream in my own time, at my own pace. So that's that. Toff and Mahoney, thanks to subs. Your boys ass thanks to sub. McG thanks to sub. Never heard it. I Was Born to Love You. I've heard it, don't really know how it starts. I'm happy with it. I can live with that. Don't really know it. One and Only. I thought it was the one and only bit. That starts with a wee intro, I think, and then it goes, Dum, I am the one. Still kicking a Waterman by the sounds of it. Just put the earphones in a wee bit more, I'll be able to hear it properly in this. It might not be actually. Oh, you'll never stop me from loving you by Sonia. I got it. Wow, nothing. Taylor Venturax, thanks to subs. I could have got that. Your capital's at risk. So what shall we do tonight? Oh, marbles, of course. So I've not been out yet. I say yet. I'm not going out. fucking moment of truth. You better believe it. I'm the one and only. Oh yeah. I pressed something there and something happened. Speedrun on Twitter, express delivery. I think that's the last one I did. On the Felt, I think, is the next one. There you go. There it is. Taylor thinks the sub. I don't know if I said thanks. So there's a new character in Marvel Rivals called like your normal name. What is it? Like Angela or something? What is it? What's the name? Do you just don't know? Do you just not play it? You just don't play it? No one does. I was playing Doctor Strange for a bit. You know, when you're playing a game and then you just suddenly get fucking bored and you just want to throw. I was playing a bit of that, then I went on to Dead by Daylight. Ruined a few games. That was good. That was good. Jay Berry thinks a sub. Entertainment for the 90s, yes, coming right up. We'll be together forever. What better way to spend our 36-month anniversary than watching entertainment from the 90s? We will be together forever. Kiss, says Jay Berry, 1984. Deeply concerning. Together forever. Oh, what's that Rick Astley one where he's got it's like a wee short film fucking trying out about acting. Rick Astley, Pink Pony Club, beg your pardon? Oh, I see. Oh, he's doing covers. Pink Pony Club. Gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Real musician. 2 million views 6 months ago. I love the level of sincerity he gave to this cover. It was not a joke, not a ha-ha joke cover. He tried to do it justice. This melted my heart, honestly. Oh, fucking shut up. Your tea, McBob, thanks for £3. Thanks for making me laugh. When life is shit, glad to hear it. I was ready to threaten your life there. I was ready to say I'm going to fucking kill you, you cunt, but you can't do that anymore. Dizzy Milford, thanks for subs. Could you cheer me on during marbles? Milford, man, alright. Queevac, thanks for sub. Can't do that anymore. Right, let's get a song ready. Limmy's tunes. What we at? Star Wars, Sorry Neville, Creep, Buckle My Shoe, Johnson Crazy. Oh, we're now down to the last two in my playlist. This is the second most played. Second most played. I just saw, Cade, I just saw you there. I saw your reply to me. Sinners, everybody. I watched Sinners. 2 out of 5 for that as well. There's things I liked about it. I kind of got the whole idea and the what do you call it? The subtext, the the allegory, the allegory, and all that. I kind of liked that, and I sort of liked that. But there's certain bits that I'm like, oh, like fucking that I would have preferred to have been that. That went on like that. I wanted it to just be like that. It was like fucking 2 hours and 20 minutes or something. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with something else. I just thought, see, we just chopped half an hour off. Close Zombie, Idol, thanks for subs. Never going to give you up. Thank you very much. I didn't like it. Eyes Wide Shut, didn't like that. I watched one episode of that. Atomic, didn't like that. Oh, but watched fucking... Is Naked Guns out now, isn't it, to buy? Yes, I bought it. An online copy. So I've bought that. I own that for as long as the streaming company allows me to have it. So I've bought The Naked Gun. We watched for... Was it worth the money? Absolutely. We watched about maybe 10, 15 minutes and switched it off. There's a wee bit at the beginning that's quite... I thought it was quite funny. A wee lassie, and it's like pulls off a mask and it's him. Right? It's kind of funny because it's a wee fucking lassie. It's not just the face of a wee lassie. It's a wee lassie and it's actually him. I thought that was kind of funny, but the rest of it just sort of... like him going like that to Pamela Anderson. Take a seat. She's like, no thanks, I've got plenty at home. That kind of thing. And I'm like, right, I know that's what like Police Squad and Naked Gun is like. But I remember it being a bit funnier. And it like this wee joke happened, this other wee thing happened, another wee thing happened, another wee thing. I was just like, no. And it made me actually think, it reminded me of how good Leslie Nielsen was. Oh, bet. But it's the writing and all that is all the rest of it as well. Substitute, you got 2 minutes. Que, thanks to the sub. Glad you're enjoying the night shift. As I said on Twitter the other day, I don't know if I worded it like this, but I am crossing oceans of time, Dracula style, to find the things I'm looking for. Music and like programs of films. But music, I've really fucking run out of music. Really. There's a couple of things that what I've been doing is I've been on YouTube Music and I've been picking a song that I like and then start radio and then see every song that comes up that I've either don't like or I do like, but I don't want to hear it again because I fucking know it like the back of my hand. I'm just going like thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. As I've said before. You might think, no, but that's you telling the algorithm don't ever don't play this or anything like it. I don't think so. Because I think if I was to want to hear songs that are like fucking The Human League or something, right? And I started with a Human League song. And then any Human League song that I hear after it, I get a thumbs down to just go like that. Don't ever play that. Don't actually play the Human League again. I've heard all that. I just want stuff like that. And so then it gives me other 80s stuff and I give that the thumbs down. And more obscure 80s stuff, and it's the occasional one that I like. I stick that in a wee playlist, but then I give that a thumbs down. It's not eventually gonna start giving me like fucking Iron Maiden or fucking Oasis. It'll just keep at it. It'll just keep trying to give me something that's kinda like it. And so that's what I'm doing with music. I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. And I've been going like that to myself. I've been going like for a walk, and let's say it's some dance stuff that's kind of modern or it's 90s or something. And I go, oh, that's all right. I'll stick that in my wee playlist to like remember it. And then I go, no, that's just kind of acceptable. I'm looking for new favourites. I'm looking for stuff that I play again and again, and I fucking found something. I found a couple of things. One was Revolution, and it's like the Daft. No, hold on. A second. I put it on get off. Get off. Where's my playlist there? Where's my playlist of like my stuff? I mean, how the fuck do I see that? Just calm down. There's the menu there. Playlists. It's right there. It was right there the whole time. Fave music. I didn't say play it. Defala. Right. This. Haven't heard this before. I think it's like early 2000s. Never heard it before. Never heard it. And I was just waiting for something to happen to ruin it. I was waiting. Didn't happen. That's a new favourite. That, I'm not going to overplay it. That, and this, I remember this guy, LTJ Bookham, nice singing to ruin it. I remember like late 90s, early 2000s, working in the office, and I'd be listening to fucking radio stuff, internet radio stuff about then. And I'd have CDs like, what was it, fucking Ronnie Size, New Forms, and the fuck is that? I just killed I think I killed one of God's creatures there. Maybe I might have killed one of God's creatures. There was a wee red spot or something on my desk. I thought it was like a wee crumb, and I went like that to go and pick up, and it moved. It was like a wee tiny wee dot. It could have been, but I went like, oh, and I touched it, and it just smeared. It's a way you can't see it. It's like it never existed. I don't think I rolled it. It might have been something. A ladybird? No. I'm talking about like a grain. A grain. Kind of grain sized, like nothing. I don't know. It might not have been it. I might not have been that, but I just went like, oh, and it's just fucking smeared, and then it's just gone. It's nothing there. There's nothing. There's no wee legs or anything like that. It's nothing. What the fuck was? Wait. It might have been. That's something that looks similar there, but fuck knows. I don't know. Adam F. kind of drum and bass stuff or something slightly like that. Whatever that song, whatever that kind of music was there, kind of, I don't know what you would call that. Don't know what you would call that. Kind of, what do you call that? So fucking trance. Chill house. I kind of like that. It's got that kind of saxophone-y way and dull and bass. Junglist Cilla. And I saw his name now and again at pop up. LTJ Bookham. He would just sort of pop up. And I wasn't in the mood for him at the time. I remember seeing pop up. Well, I don't know who that is. And there's something about the drums. I've never heard that though. But hearing that, I was like, right, good, that's another new favourite. And I will continue my mission, wading through, becomes huge, wading through hundreds of songs that I never want to hear again, or I haven't heard before, but never want to hear again, until I find these new classics, new favourites. Either they're actually new, or they're from a while ago. I'm just going to keep at it. Just going to keep at it. Ian, Junkyard, thanks for subs. Schedules very well. It's like the good old days, isn't it? Ollie and Greaselord, thanks for subs. I think we should go for it. I think it's time now, everybody. Get ready. These tunes again. If you're not joined Marbles, this is it. You've got 10 seconds. I'm about to do it. Ten seconds. The bet's been done, as you can see. You should be familiar with how it all works now. Good luck, everybody. But who was that to cheer on? Milford, man, come on! Come on, Milford! Milford, man, wanted me to cheer him on. On Milford! Is this Radiohead? Yes, that's right, that's Radiohead. Beefman, Infinite Cranes, Robbie, thanks for subs. Oh, because of the voice again. I had a 1 hour back and forth with Amazon help chat to get this Prime sub. Really? Was it worth it? Yes, it is. Thank you very much. You now have 1 month of ad-free viewing pleasure. DCX, thanks for the sub. You should check out Mind Enterprise's same kind of sound and vibe. Gonna remind me, everybody, to check out Mind Enterprises right after Marbles. It's fucking shite and nothing like anything that I've played tonight. That's 7. That's your 7, as usual. As usual. As usual. The modern boring. Aye. 5 to 7. Just wait for these losers at the back. Right. A man wakes up too much at night. Man wakes up too much at night. I will not be I will not be wasting my fucking time on these slow coaches. A man wakes up. Oh fuck! Because I've got to type the whole thing again. A man wakes up too much at night. A man wakes up too much at night. Right. Right. Copy that just in case something fucks up again. Alright. Let the story commence. Craig was a wee bit tired during the day, so went for a wee nap. Ended up sleeping for 2 hours. Guess what time he had that nap at? He slept for 7 o'clock till 9 o'clock. He was knackered for work. Slept for 7 o'clock till 9. 2 hours. Woke up at 9. Do you think he was getting to sleep that night? Do you really think after that do you really think he was getting away with it? Well, let's find it. He watched the telly and he was actually up early for something. You had to get up early for something. I'm not going to tell you what, but you had to get up early. You went, I better go to sleep then. Midnight, tried to go to sleep, couldn't get to sleep, tossing and turning. Looked at his phone for a bit. He thought, right, that's going to, looking at your phone sort of makes your brain sort of dance about and keep all active and all that. You need to just sensory deprivation sort of thing. You need to, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Managed to drift off actually about 2. Woke up 2:30. Stayed awake to about 3:30. Nodded off. Woke up about 10 to 4. You know, like 15 minutes later, 10 minutes later or something. He woke up far too much at night. Just too much. He woke up too much. He went up, got up for a drink of water and went to the toilet. Craig was about 20 and he actually shared a flat with 2 other guys in London. And one of them, like when Craig got off for like the second time to get a drink of water, one of them heard one go like that. Go to bed, would you? Go to bed. You know, English. God, fucking shut up. And then a wee bit later, he needed the toilet. So he got up, went to the toilet, and he was going to no flush, but he'd had a shite. So he flushed it, he thought, flush it, put the pan down, the door's shut, that's it, flushed it. He felt fucking wide awake, his brain was frazzled. Stepped out the toilet, right at the toilet door was the other flatmate like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? You doing? Flush the toilet this time. Be like, oh, I didn't fucking. He was like, Craig was like, I'm sorry, right? I didn't fucking shite. Oh, it stinks. Fucking stinking. Fuck. Craig went back to his bed. And went back to sleep. We took some. He went, fuck it. I need to get to sleep, or I'm gonna be fucked because this thing he had to go. He actually had to have a bit of energy. He thought, I need to get to sleep because I've not really slept enough. I need to get a bit of sleep. So he went into the kitchen, and you go for the. He went to the kitchen. He was going to switch on the lights to go into where these like kind of sleeping pill type of thing. well, it's something to use the sleeping pills. It's cocodamol, no sleeping pill, but just sort of chilled him out. He had it for a sore back before, and he was sort of taking it now and again to actually go to sleep. He thought, I'll take some of them. He took the wrong thing. He took like Pro Plus because he couldn't see. He didn't want to switch the kitchen light on because you go for the toilet past the kitchen, past the kind of living room, and then into the bedrooms, and one of the fucking flat mates would be like, that, switch that light off. So he ended up getting Pro Plus, which is caffeine. Got that, tried to get to sleep. Couldn't he? Felt fucking wired. Just stayed up. He just stayed up. So it got to like 7:30. He just got out and started, just went into the living room, just made himself a cup of coffee in the kitchen. And one of the flatmates came out, went to the toilet, and then came to him. Like, what are you doing? Another one appeared. Did you wake you up? Yeah, you woke me up as well. I'm absolutely knackered. What are you doing? And Craig went like, I couldn't get sleep. What? Another one kind of laughed a wee bit. Craig went like, right. Craig went to make himself some toast and cheese. Put some bread under the grill. Toasted it on one side. Toasted it on the other a wee bit. And he got a knife and was cutting up the cheese. And one of the flatmates went like that. You better not burn it. The smell everywhere. And he went like, you know what? And kind of spanned around it and just went like that with a knife. Quite fast. Like that. Guy looked like that. So when he did it, he looked like that. Ripped him like that, right along the gum and everything. So that was like, so he had like two mouths. And Craig said that. He went, you've got two mouths now. Christ. You're going to be twice as fucking annoying now because you've got two mouths now, because he had that. And then he had another opening there. You can see the gum with this middle lip sort of hanging in the middle. He looked like Theta. Like it kind of looked like that. Like that was his top lip. See the middle there? His top lip was like that. It's hard to explain, but it was slashed there and slashed there, and actually the top lip was just sort of like right there in the middle. Kind of like an H or something, but I'd say more like that. Kind of look like that. Strange. And Craig went like that. That's funny. The flat was like, oh my God. And Craig went, right, I'm going to have to take you out of the game because you're going to grass me in. I'm killing him. But I'm going to leave. I'm going to let him cook, as they say. I'm going to let him cook with his pain. I'm going to let him cook with that because he's going to have that plate spinning there. He's all right. He's at the game. Like, he will be at the game soon. I'm going to do him in, but he's occupied. I don't need to worry about him just now. He's occupied. Right. What was I going to do with you again? I was going to kill you. That's right. And he made a run for it. This English guy. This isn't an English thing, by the way. This isn't a Scottish English thing. This has nothing to do with the fact they're English, right? Nothing to do with the fact that Craig's Scottish. What happened next is purely coincidental. But he did put a rope around the guy's neck. Or was that a belt? And sort of like choked him until he was almost unconscious. Then let him go. and then choked him again until I was almost unconscious and let him go. Then stripped him off, cut off his cock and balls, burnt them ere the hob in front of the guy's face. Then ripped him up and pulled his guts out and burnt them ere the hob in front of the guy's face. Coincidentally, the same thing happened to William Wallace. Right, Craig went, I'm going to get done for a fucking hate crime here. This is fucking typical. This is nothing to do with that. I realised the second I did it, oh no, I'm going to get fucking blamed. I'm going to get done for a fucking hate crime. So Craig thought, the cunt who he ripped open his mouth went, right, listen, he's fucked. I'm going to let you live, but I want you to, I'm going to go to court for this. I want you to stand up in court and tell the truth and say that not once did I ever, during the whole time I fucking put up with you cunts, said anything to do with yous being English or anything like that. I fucking hell, I wouldn't come to fucking England to be surrounded by English folk if I hated fucking English people, for fuck's sake. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Will you do that then? And he was like, want an ambulance and everything. So Craig phoned him an ambulance. And then in court, because he was done for murder and attempted murder. No, it was GBH and murder. That cunt who said, he did actually end up saying like yes to him, because he said, I'm not going to phone an ambulance unless you say you're going to back me up. I'm happy to get done for murder, but no fucking, motivated by any kind of nationality sort of thing or anything like that, right? And the guy said, aye, all right. He ended up, that cunt who promised, got up on that fucking stand and was asked by the prosecution, is it your belief that this attack, the murder on your good friend and the attack on you that's left you looking, if you don't mind me saying, looking like that, would you say this is motivated by a hatred of the English? And he kind of looked to Craig. Craig was like that. And the guy went like that. Yes. Craig went like that. Craig just wasn't listening. See, for the rest of it, he just wasn't listening. He's just like that. Sitting there like that. For the whole trial like that. How'd you find the defendant? And in the case of something kind of guilty. The family that the murdered one, like, oh yeah, oh yes. Craig didn't even bother, looking around. He was just like that, thinking about that other cunt like that. The judge went like that. As considered carefully, he wasn't even listening to any of that. He's just like that. He got 22 year, right? We've got life, kind of, right? But the way it works is, you don't. It wasn't like. It was like minimum 22 year. right? Something like that, right? So it wasn't going to just stay half the time. It wasn't like in for 25 years, get out in 12 with good behaviour type of thing. You had to do a minimum of 22 year. When that 22 year came up, he was considered for parole, got out. He'd become religious and all that. Model prisoner, helping other prisoners. A lot of prisoners that were in had sort of, their life had went off the tracks because they had either sort of learning difficulties or dyslexia or just sort of broken homes, bad starts in life, so their education was fucked up near the beginning. That set them on a path where they thought they were fucking stupid, useless, and all that sort of shit. He taught them like how to read and all that sort of stuff in an environment that wasn't like embarrassing or anything like that. And a lot of them fucking he sorted them fucking right out. A lot of them got confidence and just really model fucking prisoner. He did more good in there than he ever could have outside. Helping these cunts who were like lifelong fucking in and out of jail. You know, people in and out of jail for the age of 14, a lot of them. Sorted them right out and they never went back in after that. Craig got out, and even the family of the murdered guy were saying, well, you know, we don't like what he's done, obviously. What he did was terrible, but he seems to have changed, and we just don't really want to think about it anymore. If he served his time, nothing will ever bring back our son or his partner. Didn't really object to it that much. The guy who got slashed had kind of said that he feared for his life. Craig was interviewed, got nothing to fear. I'm not that person anymore. I don't recognise that person anymore. So Craig got he left it for a week and then hunted the guy down. The guy had like a, you know, it's like fucking 22 years later. The guy had like a, you know, wife, 3 wains and everything. Craig did them all in. 3 a.m, petrol bomb, burnt a lot of them, burned alive. Handed them cell into the station. Well, I've went and done it again. I've only gone and bleeding done it again. And they went like that. Oh, it's fine. You're alright. The end. Because he'd already done this. He'd already done a life sentence. Do you know what I mean? There was no point in chucking him in again. He wasn't out to get anybody else. It was circumstantial, if you know what I mean. It was like situational. He wasn't a serial killer. Aye, that guy was always meant to die. And Craig did say it at the station. He broke his promise. He promised me something, and so, you know, that was it. I said, I will let you live as long as you promise, you know, X, Y, Z. And he didn't. So his life is always mine. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't technically alive to kill. The judge said that. The judge happened to be in the station and said, there's no point in prosecuting him, by the way, no point in arresting him, because I'm not going to do a thing. And I will speak to the what's it called? What's it called in England? No, the Procurator Fiscal, what do they call it in there? The Crown Prosecution Service, CPS. I'll speak to the CPS
and said, "Well, not no point in taking this forward because I'll let him off. Because no murder was committed. That man owed his life to Craig."
Basquiat and Amy, and that's a true story, by the way. This is actually a true story. I thought it was an improv, then I realised as I was halfway through it, I was like, that's right, this actually really happened. I was like, how am I coming up with this? I just fucking, I was embarrassed as I was telling the story, because I was like, I just remember this actually happened. All that happened. Do you want to know how I know? Remember I said that Craig helped somebody in there, in the jail, and out of jail, whole life and all that, a few learning difficulties, sorted their life out, turned them. That was me. I was one of them. What were you in for? Murder. Basquiat and Amy, thanks for subs to $5. Looking forward to a cosy evening with you. Yes. Mark Wade, thanks for subs to bits. This message didn't type itself. Thank you very much. Mayor Tally, thanks for subs. How often do you rotate your mattress? My mattress is none of your business. Chrissy and Baxter, thanks for subs. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. Genius Supply, thanks for subs. Unapplied. Banter Box, I think so. Just one wee thing, and that is, what was that again? You should check out Mind Enterprises, same kind of sound and vibe. Mind Enterprises. Idol seems to be the top one, so let's check this out. I fucking hate it already. I don't like this fake VHS. Doesn't matter. I said nothing. You should check out Mind Enterprises, same kind of sound and vibe. Right, that's no the song. Right, you've no named that song. But A Bomb of Speed, Corporate, Raydell, thanks for subs. A Cilla stream might be on the cards. Lip Tattoo, thanks for gifting that sub. What are your thoughts on UFO, UAP? Are you a believer? And UFOs? And UFOs? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no. Suburban. Corporal. Thanks to subs. Who was it who said DCX who recommended this Mind Enterprises? Can you name a song or the song that has the same kind of sound and vibe to what I was playing? First of all, just let me know that you're there, so I'm not wasting my time. 2 seconds, right, good, you're there. Spanner, thanks. Everybody. Look up their balcony streams. Could you name a song at all? Just like maybe one, rather than streams, various streams, and I'll look at this big long 4-hour stream or something. Is that a stream? An actual stream? Is there a song? Is it an actual stream, or is it just the song called Balcony Streams, or what? Can you name anything? I just go straight to it, and I just hear a song that is similar in vibe and sound to what I just heard. Are you able to do it? It's a set they play. Right, so just check them out as a DJ. Or as a live act, their own stuff. Aye, their tunes are good. Right, so it's their stuff. It's their stuff. So if I put on one of their balcony streams, it's all their stuff. What I'll be hearing is their stuff. Yes, their songs, original stuff. Right, Mind Enterprises. Balcony. Right. Here we go. Why they're doing a half-hour vertical stream, I don't know. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Right. Would you say that there, DCX, is that? Would you say, is that the same vibe in your mind? In your mind? In your mind. Not you, UK Niner, no talking to you. Do you hear that and go, aye, that's what I mean, that's just like with the stuff you were playing earlier? A bit in my mind, aye, but feel free to shout at me. That's not like it, I'd have to say. Never know, but I'll go 10 minutes in. This is Electroclash! See the stuff I just skimmed through there? DCX. Would you say, aye, that's kind of like what you were. Right. Revolution. Was it right. This is what I played. I played 2 songs earlier, right? This is one of them. It sounded like something you played, right? So that isn't similar to me. It's similar if you're going, is that more similar to the stuff you suggested than like Led Zeppelin? Yes, it's more similar in that way, but in the you know, I'm just, it's no, you may as well be going like that. Ah, he's got a drum machine. You're into all this, the Space Invaders and that, aren't you? Who knows? Cooked Meat and Goth thanks to subs. Happy September. Hat Trick thanks to sub. 30% off lessens the pain of no more. I've not put my thing on. Forgot. Thank you very much, Mark. Thanks to sub. When you used to gig, did you interact with the crowd because you're good at it? Oh, thanks. Just at the Q&A thing. Hated if anybody fucking spoke when I didn't want it me. I never did any what do you call it? Crowd work. As they call it. No, I had it's like kind of like the scripted thing that I'm getting through, and they kind of, no, none of that. None of that. Rory and Spanner, Suburban. Corey and Baby thanks for subs. This Friday night. Golden Tip Banner is actually fairly distracting. Sorry to hear that. Constant. There's Livy, that name popping up. You asking me to justify it? You asking me to justify, you know, how can I justify having that there? They meant like, how could you justify playing Overwatch a couple of years ago? I cast them down. Cast them down quick. Never cast anything down quicker than I cast them down. It was better on the left. I know, but the reason why I did that was because I was playing what do you call it? What's its name? If I have that. Nah, yourself. I'm going to fucking sit here. Like, is that all right? What about that? What about that? That. Oof. Pink. Blue to match. I was going to do blue to match the picture, but if I do that with other things, it's not going to look that good. Oh, okay, it looks fucking shite. Is that two? Are my eyes blurry? My eyes are blurry. That's it. Leaving it. Alex, Kid Thinks the Bits. I've no long since ate 2 tubs of ice cream back to back and I feel like a bag of shite. Get a good game on, then ease the pain. Well, I want to watch Moment of Truth if you don't mind. Heardle thinks the sub. Been rewatching Subnautica streams, but I think I'm really glad to hear it. Corey, Baby, Cook Meat, Stevie thinks the subs and bits. Cheers, Slimboy, thank you very much. I'm looking for. I'd love a game like Subnautica. Love a game to get right into. Not going to happen for quite a while. I've actually got anything on Steam. Let me just see. If there's anything that I've wish listed. Something that isn't too much a bit. Do you know what I prefer today? I'm in the mood for. But Moment of Truth. And then maybe a bit of truck and the chit chat, you know, that kind of thing. What's this? Why is this like it's what's this about Mark Lamar and a fucking... It's a quiz. Cilla's Moment of fucking Truth. Cilla's. Right. Series 4, Episode 1. This was uploaded... Oh, this is uploaded 3 fucking hours ago. This is fucking hot off the fucking press. Look at the quality. Oh, fucking hell, did they get much better than this? See, before I get right into it. Upscaled? No. What's it? Sort of compression stuff. I'm just going to pause it there for a wee second because the song reminded me of that Sash one. It sounds like that. And that reminded me of Top of the Pops. And that reminded me that Top the Pops is on the night, or was on the night, 2 episodes for 1998. What we got then? I'm not able to play that unless I sign in and all the rest of it. Am I? Maybe later. Are you going to allow me to? No. Right. Let me just see. May 1998. The Calls. Have I watched this one? So it's The Calls, probably in Dreams, because I saw them do that last week. Bus Stop featuring Carol Douglas. Don't know who the fuck that is. Beverly Knight, then don't know. Robin, NYCC, Mavericks, Latricia McNeil, the Tampere feature. How long are we going to keep seeing the fucking Tampere feature in Maya? Natalie Imbruglia, Boys on Super Furry Animals, Miss T featuring Hot and Juicy. Oh, Horny, that's what that is. I'm horny, horny, Gloria Estefan. Bewitched. Not seen Bewitched yet. I think that's maybe when it just first appeared. Fucking shite. Leave Me Galazzi's, thanks for the £3. You probably do have some Scandinavian ancestors. You look a lot like Lars Mikkelsen, Mads Mikkelsen's brother. Who's that? Thank you very much. I'll check that out later. Who's that? Did I ever, I made a wee picture once where I compared. No, it's just that one. There it is. There it is there. There it is there. Oh, here's your right. Same kind of slight outward squint and everything. Receding hairline, the eyebrows, ginger with a bit of grey. Look at that brow, look at that kind of brow angle there coming down the way. Identical. Identical. Anyway, I don't care. I don't care if my ancestry goes back to here or there. I don't care about any of that. I'm my ancestry, me. It starts with me, it ends with me. That's it. Nothing came before me, nothing comes after me. The only thing that matters is me. I'm here, and this is me. I take charge exactly. I don't care about... I found out that 70% of my DNA, I don't care about that. I don't care. I don't care if you were to find out... It says that actually 10% of my DNA it can be traced back to like off the planet. I don't care. I'm here now. This is me. This is it. Everything that came before me was simply to get me here. And once I'm dead, everything that comes after, it doesn't mean anything to me. Once I finish, once I'm dead, nothing matters. Nothing matters to me. Charlie, thanks to sub. I give thanks to my ancestors going all the way back to the Big Bang. Thank you for getting me here. Thank you for that unbroken chain of life. I wouldn't have bothered though, because I don't really appreciate it. I don't really care. I'm here now, and that's that. Am I right, everybody? I'm here now. That's it. Beginning and the end. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting me 2 subs.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Cilla Black!
Good Dog says, what was the point? I'm looking for a point on Friday night, are you? Are you? I think the world's had enough of people having a point. Am I right, everybody? I think the world's had enough of people with a point. I think the world's looking for more people who don't have a point. Am I right?
And welcome to another Moment of Truth, the show where we offer families one chance and one chance only to win what they've always wanted from my fantastic dream directory. Now, on tonight's show, we're off to Scotland to visit 3 families in Edinburgh.
Aye.
And first up, we're going to meet the McIntosh family.
Got me excited
Now,
there.
they all knew what they'd chosen when they looked at my dream directory. What they didn't know was that I was about to offer them the chance to face the moment of truth.
Said Scotland, I got all excited, and I went Edinburgh. Blech. I don't give a fuck if your name's Macintosh. It's not Scotland. All right, everybody. Macintosh. What did they get up to? What did the Macintosh clan get up to? What's their history? Who did they kill? Any massacres in the Glens? Any of that? Did they betray Scotland or anything like that? They invented the Macintosh, the coat. They did the clearances, aye. It's their idea. Take them, no us. We'll tell you where they're all hiding if you don't take us. The Mac attack. I know that's not what the clearances were, but fuck it, who cares? But post-truth now. The Mac attack thinks sub. I'm a Macintosh descendant. Fuck up about us. Oh, the Mac attack. That's why you're a Macintosh descendant. So you yourself only one then. So you yourself, you're saying that you're no one. So you've betrayed them. You've betrayed them. Don't come on here talking about here. I'm a Macintosh descendant. You should be saying that you are a Macintosh. You've just disowned them. You just fucking disowned them. Fuck up about us. You didn't say it was us. You're saying it like it was them. You're talking like the Macintoshes are them, and you sort of like descend for them. If I was a Macintosh, I'd be spitting on the fucking monitor right now, directly at your name. I'd be using a kind of, what you got, a squeegee sort of thing to make the spit go up with your name, if you know what I mean, like that. No, listen. Do you want to know my favourite Scottish clan? The Macintoshes. The Macintoshes. thank you very much for what you did with the rubber, plastic jackets, whatever it is. You probably saved a lot of lives. People getting the call. I called, and like lowering their immune system and getting because they're cold and wet. You've actually saved lives. Mac Attack, thank you. Thank you for being one of the small number of people that have put Scotland on the map in terms of inventions and contributions to the world. The Macs are back. Any reason why you done MAC apostrophe S like the Mac is are back? And the reason why you've pluralised Mac is with apostrophe S, I think you need a Macintosh computer with spell check, grammar check. Am I right, everybody? Ryan, Kicker Conspiracy, thinks subs. Oh, some East Coast accents. Listen, this is one planet. One planet. One. I had the chance to go up to space. Suborbital space. It wasn't the Elon Musk thing. It wasn't the Jeff Bezos thing. It's another thing. I don't want to talk about. It's a Scottish thing. Alba rockets. I had a chance to go up and see when I was up there, and I saw, only for a few minutes, I saw how thin the atmosphere was, and just saw our planet from above. I just saw us all as one. Do you know what I mean? It's so easy when you're down here to get caught in all these wee divisions and what divides us. See, when you're up there, I looked down and I went, wow, we're just one people. And I thought, see, when I get back down there, I'm going to do everything I can to take charge and look after, be the custodian and look after this. Instead of people arguing about, right, who should get in, who's out, this fucking party's in, this one's out, and fucking voting and arguing. One party, one nation, one people. Me. When I die, you can go back to everything that came before. But give me a shot. Give me a shot. Right, I'll make sure, right, we've got a surplus of food there, them there, they've got anything. Right, I'll make fucking conveyor belts and all that. I'll get it all sorted out. This lot are too hot. This lot are too cold. Get fucking pipes and conveyor belts. One's going that way with the ice up, one's going that way with the fucking hot water. Is that what they fucking about? You can't have it like that. You can't have like a dictatorship. You can't leave it up to one person. When the person's an asshole, when the person's bad, but it's me. And as I said, once I did go back to the way it was, just like give me a shot. It feels right. It feels right to me. Give me a shot. 19 thanks to sub. 50 months sub into a man that's 50. That's what it's all about. Thank you very much. Let's go Scotland, everybody. Edinburgh, which is technically Scotland.
Good morning.
There was me talking about that guy for Modern Talking. His name's Dieter Boland, thinking, Oh, he looks pure German, didn't he? This fucking guy. That's exactly what I was on about. Ah, he looks, you can tell he's German, can't you? No.
Can we come inside?
My God, what a fright.
What a fright. Not nice. I know it's early in the morning, Sam, but...
Picture David Bowie when they were there.
Katrina! Give us a love. Lovely to see you. Which one of...
See that poster for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? There.
Katrina!
Right. See his face there? That's the bit where he's trying to break a thing, right? Not going to say what and all the rest of it. No spoilers. I remember always seeing the cover in the video shop, and I didn't know what it was about. I thought it was like shagging. I thought it was a porn thing because the cover was similar to that kind of porny sort of film that Sylvester Stallone was in before he got famous. It was called something like A Night at Something, I don't know, but when he got famous, they then renamed it The Italian Stallion. Hold on a minute. Right, let me just see if I should look at this. So, Italian Stallion film. The Party at Kitty and Studs is the name of the thing. Right, you can't see this. Can you start with VHS? There it is. That's exactly it right there. Open the new tab. Right, if I do that, and then do that. Right, so look. So I remember seeing that in the video shop. Stallone Gets Physical. Italian Stallion, adults only. And I think you could look at the back of it and it's a bit of kind of nudity in the picture, right? So it was before he got famous. I don't even know if he does any sort of shagging sort of stuff in it. I remember seeing a wee clip in something like Eurotrash or something like that, and they're all kind of like that, doing a wee dance in a wee room, all naked. So I saw that, right? Thinking, oh look, this is like a sexual thing. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, VHS. So when I saw the cover for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, I thought, oh bloody hurry up, would you? Am I still on? Look at this. Aye there. When I saw that, I thought, oh, so is he shagging there? You know what I mean? There's Kai Wynn, everybody. Deep Space Nine fans. There's Kai Wynn. There she is. There she is. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I knew it. Nurse Ratched. I thought it was like Ratchet. Didn't you know? Any of you Deep Space Nine fans? Didn't you know that's Kai Wynn? Right. Is there anything worse than reading some review, some film reviewer, some fucking film buff referring to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest as One Flew. Pesabeth, you got my vote. Don't waste your vote on me. There'll be no voting, so don't worry about it.
Katrina. Katrina. Give us a love. Lovely to see you. Which one are you? Stephen. You're Steve.
What's that?
Stephen, hi Stephen. Which one are you?
What's that? What's that? Arsenal? Man United? What's that? Arsenal? See, that's what I'm on about with Edinburgh. It's not Scotland. Nothing against it. You know, I don't go down to England and go like, you're no Scotland. I'm just saying it, isn't it?
You're Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Nice to meet you. And this is going to be our young... Where is he?
Did you know that English people can legally kill somebody in Edinburgh? Like kind of diplomatic immunity? It's like a kind of Vatican City sort of thing. Did you know that? If we got independence, we would have got rid of that law, that kind of thing, but powers that be, the Queen, David Cameron, worked and conspired against us to make that so they got diplomatic immunity.
Oh, is this? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. That's a lovely smile. Now, what is this? This is Scott. Hello, Scott. And this is going to be Samantha.
Just think, they wins are 50 now. 50.
I think we better have a family get-together, don't you? Well, wow, now that we're all together, let's find out a bit more about you. Now, this is our young Sam, your youngest. Yes. How old?
Just think, they wins are 90 now. 90. Bellboy, son of Castolo, thanks to the sub.
He's 17 months.
Now, Katrina, you have a thing about teapots, don't you?
I do.
Yes, and what is this thing? Because
I love teapots.
Them, don't you?
I do.
Is it true that you've even broken a stainless steel one?
It is.
Just how many teapots have you gone through in the last 3 years?
About 9.
Oh, really? Is this right, Sam?
Yes, absolutely, aye. Every single one of them.
I've been looking around your house and you collect things. A collector of 60s things, no less.
Yeah, anything odd.
I've been next door and you've even got 2 60s jukeboxes there. And a collection of records on there. What
Waste
kind
of
records
space.
have you collected?
No,
I've got
him.
one of yours in there, actually.
Oh, which one?
It's Your My World, and there might actually be anyone...
Zaffa Cakes. Thanks to the raid. Hello, Raiders. Zaffa Cakes is here, everybody. Is everybody looking forward to the Las Vegas? Is it Las Vegas? I can't remember. Yeah. The Sphere experience for Christmas. If you've been out and about, everybody, you'll know there's festive stuff already. There's already wee Christmas things. Book your Christmas office party. We're already talking about Zaffa Cakes. It's going to take all yous to the Sphere in Las Vegas to watch the Wizard of Oz experience. Booked my flight. Grumble Pause, why did you book a flight? It's getting booked for you and paid for you by him. Sorry if I'm coming across as aggressive, but I'm just getting a wee bit fucking sick of asking, when are you going to make good on your promise to this community for that letdown of the Glasgow Quay, the last Christmas event that did not happen? You said you'd be learning to drive a coach. Where's the money? Where did the money go? People's money. Where's the weapons? But it's about Wayne's. Brilliant. brilliant. I got sent something on Instagram, I think the day or yesterday, by a stranger. It was a video. Some doc thanks for gifting the 5 subs. Thank you very much. It was a video. I thought, what's this? It was a video that somebody else had posted, and I thought, couldn't tell for the thumbnail what it was going to be. It was like a person. I watched it. It was nothing to do with anything. It was just a kind of random Instagram video of some funny thing happening. It was nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Scotland, nothing to do with anything I've said, nothing to do with Wayne's, nothing to do with somebody driving the wrong way down a one-way street, nothing to do with fucking Daft Punk Get Lucky. Just a random person sending me a random fucking funny video like I'm their pal. In fact, the pals even do that. Here's a fucking funny video. Like, what are you doing? Oh. What are you doing thinking about me?
One with a hat in there as well.
Now, what number am I? Because I've been in there. I know what number I am.
Well, I know we should have changed it to number 1, but it's number 17.
It is.
Yes.
Correct.
More than that.
This is your son, the eldest one, your lad's Stephen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Stephen, you love bike rides, don't you?
Yep.
And you own? How many bikes do you own?
2.
What's your favourite one?
BMX.
Your BMX.
There's no room in this fucking house. You got like 2, 3 jukeboxes, 2 fucking bikes.
And this is...
2.
What's your favourite one?
BMX.
Your BMX. And this is our Samantha, but you don't like bikes, do you? Not so much.
Got a bike.
You've got a bike, but you prefer your Barbie dolls, don't you? How many Barbies do you have?
About 17.
Do you really?
Forget about that first bit about you got a bike, you don't really like bikes, don't you? I've got a bike, but you don't really like it. Prefer the Barbie dolls. No conclusion to that. You can't get over the legs. What, the way Cilla's sitting? That's the only way to sit. Look how low down the fucking couch is. They're practically on the ground. If she's not doing that, she just have to sit like, like him. Like a builder. Like a builder. You know the way builders sit? Quinetto, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. So I've got 3 jukeboxes. He's got 2 bikes. She's got 17 fucking Barbie dolls. What the fuck are they want? What are they going on this for? They hope to like win a fucking they hope to win a fucking Learjet and a fucking yacht, super yacht, a second car, a fucking 4th car, more like it. Jamie wants a 3rd computer. Thingy wants a 3rd bike. Thingy wants another 17 Barbie dolls. What's a 4th jukebox? A bigger fucking, a bigger house is what they fucking need. We're looking to put an extra floor on our house, so we're hoping that this will win us planning permission.
Isn't that wonderful? You don't like Barbies, though, do you, Scott? Eh? What do you like? Because you like creepy crawlies, is that right? Mm-hmm. What creepy crawlies do you like?
Spiders.
Spiders. Worms. Oh, let's get off that subject. Now, you've all seen your fabulous prizes in the Dream Directory, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Well,
Yes.
I'm now going to show everybody at home just exactly what you chose.
Don't chuck the keys again. Just don't chuck them for a 3rd time, please.
see the kids' faces light up with a magical family holiday to Disney World in
To Disney World again.
Florida. Sam loves history, so a 3-day sightseeing trip to Rome with £2,000 to buy some authentic souvenirs is his idea of heaven.
3 nights just on top of the 7 nights that he's already gone there for. And £2,000 will help, you know, because he's only got a cheeky 10 grand to spend. That'll just sort of just get him a wee bit extra, a few extra wee drinks.
Stephen is mad on motorbikes, so his very own off-road trial bike and a visit to the International Motorcycle Show for training from a top rider
What?
could make him a champ.
I'll fucking kill him.
Samantha and Scott could both be on the move with their choices of a motorised toy Jeep and mega quad bike. And little Sam is Teletubby mad, so his own collection of Teletubby goodies will be perfect to play with again, again, again. Well, those are your fabulous prizes. But who's gonna be performing the task?
Hold on, do you think...
Be perfect to play with again, again, again.
Do you think the book could really... What's that there? I wonder if that really is something. Epcot. Oh, that's it. Oh, aye, that's the thingy. Is that Mickey Mouse? That Mickey Mouse ears I can see there, and that's the castle, and that's the Epcot Centre. Aye, so it's the real. Right. So they really have at this point picked what they want. Right. So this is real. This is real. It's not just like, don't worry, I'm just gonna shut the book like we've been talking about it. You don't have to decide yet. Well, by the time the programme, you know, you're actually on it, don't worry, I'll do that. But remember, they've got to do it just now because they've only got a week. They've only got a week.
Well, those are your fabulous prizes. But who's going to be performing the task to win all those lovely prizes? Now,
Look at him, man. Look. Can it be good for your back, that couch? Fucking look at it. Oh, everybody, place your bets for the
I'm
keys.
looking for somebody with a creative flair. How's your flair, Katrina? Is it creative?
Oh, no, the wedding's got sweeties now.
Yes, I could say that. Yes.
It is. Oh, I'm so pleased
I
you
think
said
It's no you, it's him.
I'll do the task.
Yes, you think? I know you're going to do the task.
Oh, bastard.
And you must have seen the Eiffel Tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and you must have definitely seen the Blackpool Tower.
Yes, I have.
Well, let me introduce to you the Moment of Truth Tower. There it is. Now, it looks very simple, doesn't it?
It does.
And you're not looking nervous
Yep.
at all. But you might be after I've explained the rules.
What I have to do?
Katrina's task is to build a tower of 30 building blocks within 2 minutes.
Right?
She can adjust the tower at any time, but she can never remove a block after it's been placed.
She's got to put rank 1 down. I just know it. She's going to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then go, oh shit.
Once she has all 30 blocks in place, the tower must remain standing unaided for a further 5 seconds. So let's hope our Katrina...
2 minutes to day 30. So, what's that? 4 seconds each. I got the arithmetic right there if I fucked it up. You got to do 30 in 2 minutes. I'm probably wrong there. 30 in 2 minutes, 15 in 1 minute. Five in 20 seconds. Aye, 1 every 4 seconds. I was right. 1. Aye, be able to do that. You just got to be careful at the end. Fast as fuck at the start. Live Metal 3 thinks of the fiver. That kid is raging he didn't get a kilogram of spiders. I know. Bringing that up and then like give him a wee trip to like some sort of insect place. An insect place. One of the world's best insect place.
Isn't a blockbuster tonight. 21, 22 is right here in front of you. 22, 23.
She's fucking doing it, by the way. She did that just fast as fuck, just for a laugh, and that's on a carpet. That's on a carpet. So the wee platform she's got, but it is on a carpet. And it might just have a slight tilt to it. She was more than 2/3 of the way through that, doing it kind of fast for the first time. She'll perfect it. Just go like that, get the corners lined up, the two opposite corners lined up like that. Yep.
Never mind, Katrina.
No, it's done.
Keep building those blocks. You've got a whole week to do it. I think you can do it. This is the first time. I'll see you in 7 days' time.
Oh.
Ta-ra then, everybody. Ta-ra.
Ta-da!
Ta-ra-ra boom die, ta-ra-ra boom die. A whole week.
Well, that was last week, but now they're right here, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome the
A week?
Macintosh family.
There's
Come
nothing
in.
to practice. Watch me get tripped up. Watch. You could get a Houdini situation. Apparently, well, one of the, don't know if it's a myth or no, but Houdini got into some sort of fight or got punched in the belly before he went on and did his thing. That caused him to fucking, I don't know, be like weaker or nobody what did he drown in the fucking thing? Appendix or something. He died for the actual injury. He just did they then no go on and do something? Did he simply get punched and that's it? That was it. Punch, that's it. Nothing to do with a show. It was before a show. But was it, did the show make it worse? What was it? Anyway, you could get a situation there where somebody like trips her up there. And that could cause her wrist to be fucked. And she goes on and does that and fucks it all up. Blobby Superfan and Jack, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Moment of Truth studios. Now, Katrina, how's your week been? Have you had a mental block about your building blocks? We should find out exactly how you
People really liked that one. Did you hear them laughing? Hope you've not had a block, but you're building blocks. That's one of the easier ones. A whole fucking week. It's not like having to memorise like underground stations, that, then that. She practically fucking did it in her first go.
on, because here's your video diary.
Ho. Look, for fuck's sake, look! Look at the spirit level, for fuck's sake! Why is it on the carpet? The spirit level, the bubble should be in the fucking centre. There, the bubble should be in the centre. There, it's not in the centre. And either of them. Why is it on the carpet? Why? I mean, fuck me, take it outside if there's no... Put it in the kitchen worktop or something. Jock says yes. Well, that's the thing. This is Edinburgh. It's not truly Scotland. So this doesn't reflect on our engineering know-how. Kerry thinks the sub. Oh,
10 seconds.
piss off. They've went like that to her. I'll tell you what's happened here. She did it on her like second attempt while they were still there. And they went like that. Right, listen, we've got a bit of a problem. We think you're going to be able to do this very easily, but we recorded it now. Cilla's said her bit. We kind of get her to fly back up and go, oh, we're going to make it 40 blocks. She said it. We've seen her saying it. But you were able to do it on your second attempt when we were still there. But Cilla had fucked off. Could you, for the next week, do a video diary and just sort of make it look hard? Like, you know, place the blocks kind of like alternating, you know, mess it up a wee bit. And, oh, God, please, for the sake of the product, we'll get an extra 10 grand.
Feeling confident?
You don't know what it's going to be like on the day, Stephen, eh, Craig?
Yep. 20 seconds.
What, is that meant to be every 5 you're doing? That's the reason to do that?
1 minute 20. Right from number 1.
It's
Watch
what...
that. Number 2, Mom, look, it's looping over. Right from number 1. Watch that. Number 2, Mom, look, it's looping.
What was that thing? It sounded like shit.
Right from number 1. Watch that. Number 2, Mom, look, it's looping over there.
Did he just say... Watch it?
From number 1. Watch that. Number 2, Mom, look.
Watch that number 2. Watch that number 2.
It's looping over there.
It's looping.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stephen. Was that awful sore?
Watch that.
It's on a carpet. That'll cause it to wobble. There's a spirit level. 2 spirit levels. It's not... This means that it's leaning that way, up the way there, so it's leaning ready to tip away from us. And that means that it's tilted also to the right, up towards here. What can you do when people are like that? Nothing could be done.
At number 2, Mom, look, it's looping over there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stephen. Was that awful sore?
Yeah.
It's not what he's going to learn.
5,
It's not what he's going to learn.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right, that's a bit better, but how's the...
As you can see, I'm quite taking my time with the early ones, the small ones, the small figured ones.
What's with this?
Because I don't want to rush it, because if I rush it, I'll fall.
But what's
I
with the...
find that the higher numbers are the difficult ones because this is where the balance can go.
Why are you doing the
1
thing?
minute.
Right, and my coffee! And my coffee!
Ah, you
Right, and my coffee! And my coffee!
you can't have your cup of coffee because this falls down, you see. Because this falls down. So you can't have your cup of coffee there. Gordon thinks that a whole year couldn't have spent it, but thank you very much. Same here.
I'm just reassuring myself that
Hold on, I'm just going to turn... I'm maybe going to be speaking just a wee bit quieter. So I'm just going to bump the mic volume up a wee bit preferred you. Fucking... What's she fucking doing? What's she doing?
Hey, and my coffee! I'm just reassuring myself that the bricks are okay because I find
Reassuring
that
myself, right?
the higher number the bricks are, the heavier they get. Just a feeling about it. So I'm just going to weigh them all.
Oh. Right. See, instead of being para, why don't you look at the fact you've got it on the carpet? It doesn't matter if you put a fucking phone book underneath it. It might level it out a wee bit, but you need to go by the fucking spirit level. If the spirit level isn't telling you that it's level, the whole thing's fucked. And why are you doing every 5 or every 6, kind of every 5 blocks, making it like that? Why are you doing that? What's the science behind that? How can you be sure that that's lined up? Must be a rule. It isn't a rule. It's never said, because if it is a rule, she did it with 5 and 10 before there. It was fucking 6 and 11, I think. Ridiculous.
4.
Ridiculous waste of time.
All done. And they're all the same weight. So the bricks are not different weights. They are all the same. Right, Cilla, I'm looking at you for inspiration here. I'm wishing me all the luck. You're my word.
Why is she fucking rotating every 6th one or 5th or whatever? Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that? I knew she's starting on a table, but is that... how's she going to get up there? How's she going to get up to the fucking top? It doesn't make fucking sense. It would make sense maybe if... You would get more stability if the whole of the bottom of the fucking cube is on something. If you don't believe me, picture that 5 underneath the 6 is really, really thin. There's more sticking out that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but now you can't really correctly judge if that 6 is slap bang in the middle of the 5. It's hard to tell. Is that really in the middle? You'd be able to tell if you just put it the right way, because it fucking lines up. It's so smooth. It's so straight. It's so straight, for fuck's sake. Why? Right, see, what's happened now is you've done that thing with the 6, right? And then there's the 7. Is that 7 directly above the 5? Or is it maybe a wee bit to the side? It's hard to fucking tell now. Why?
You're my world, you're everything I make.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I make.
What the fuck is wrong with him? These are wooden fucking blocks with corners. Look at the fucking weight. And then you go, oh, here, wait a minute. Have they not got... What? Have they not got imaginations? Can they not go... Right. Oh, something just popped into my mind. We shouldn't do that because I had a vision using my imagination, and it actually came involuntary. It just popped into my head. If he pushes that, they're going to fall. Saw in a vision. Saw it in my head. Like pictures, like a film playing. I remember I was out cycling one day and I saw this wee Wayne, no like kind of like the age of one of the other ones, quite wee, like maybe like fucking primary fucking one or something, like 5, 6 years old, on a bike, gone down a hill on a pavement right next to this busy road, just sort of like zooming away. And it was like these two women, take it, one was the mom, one was whatever, a pal, pushing a pram maybe. And I'm like, this Wayne's just like gone down this hill ready to run right onto the fucking road, like quite a distance away from them. Eventually stopped. But I'm like, you know, I'm like one of these situations where you're ready to fucking run and put a fucking helmet. I'm like, what? And I saw it with somebody else. What was it? It was a guy just letting his Wayne run ahead. Pure, like a wee Wayne like that, kind of running ahead away from him, right next to a fucking road. And eventually goes like, right, stop there. Like, there's people who go about with just no visualization, no kind of, oh wait, stop, this might happen, that might happen. It's only when it fucking happens. There's this underpass that I go under quite a bit, might be cycling, might no be, and you get fucking cunts whizzing around on the bike without checking. There was once this woman pushing a pram, sort of jogging, she came whizzing around the corner. Nae cunts thinking, oh here, what if there's a bike round the corner? What if there's somebody on a bike the way that I'm on my bike, just like, yum. What if while I'm pushing this pram jogging, there's some arsehole on his bike who isn't taking any care? Why are they not imagining? How are they not imagining, fuck, what if this happens? What if that? I'm going about imagining things like, imagine like 3 guys were to jump out a van with fucking machine guns in this park right now in Glasgow. There's some park that's fucking empty. I'm imagining, where would I go? What, would I run up a tree? Should I run away? Should I hide behind a tree? I'm fucking picturing all these scenarios. What would happen right now if a guy ran up behind you with a knife? What would you do if somebody broke in during the night and all that? Would you stab him to death, or would you try and talk the cunt out of it? I'm picturing all these fucking scenarios. I've got all the imagination that these cunts haven't. Some people have got none, and some people have got too much. And they're sitting there like that, right? What would you do, like, if you got an electric shock? Like, if you, like, what would... Let's say you're in the shower and the whole fucking thing just starts squishing everywhere, like it breaks. So who do you phone? What do you do? Do you know where the thing is to turn off the water? I got things like that going through my head all the time. And this cunt here... This cunt here's like that. Oh, here. Oh, here. Right enough, gravity. Oh, here, that's right, gravity. Things go down, don't they? Do you think in Australia then, when things go down there, they actually go up and into space? So do you think, are they all like having to hold on to things for fear of falling off the planet? Roger and Hunto, thanks for subs. I'm very glad you like the Requiem video. This is for you. Requiem, Requiem. Thank you very much. Unreal.
Resting in my...
On the carpet again. Can you see that? Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. 17, wait, 14, 15, 16. Look at the 15 and 16. What the fuck is going on? Look at the 21 and then the 22. Look at the 10. Oh, Jesus. This is an embarrassment to Scotland. This is Scottish cringe in full effect here. Scottish cringe.
Oh,
I just randomly all work itself out. Is this anti-Scottish propaganda, or are all the guests stupid cunts? No, see the other people that have been on, they've had to do, like, memorise all these flags. Another one had to hula hoop with 3 hula hoops at the same time for 30 seconds. Remember seeing one in the past where somebody had to juggle, do a just juggling thing. There was another juggling thing another time. This is a straightforward thing. You stack the bastard fucking things up. Stack them up identically. It's got to be the easiest fucking thing out. This is the easiest thing out. You just have to make the least amount of deviation for the centre as possible. That's it. All the blocks are the same fucking size. She's like, that's too easy. Wait a minute. I think they get heavier at the top. I think the later ones are heavier. I'm going to weigh them all. Skyscrapers are designed at uneven angles. That'll be for some skyscrapery reason. Wind and all that, aye, and account for, like, some people might be out here, some people might be out there, or fuck knows. Some of the living rooms are here, some of the living rooms are there. Fuck knows. How's she gonna get it? No point holding it. The holding it and then leaning down. If you fucking do that on the night, look at that 24. Look at that fucking 24. If she does that on the night, goes, actually puts her horn on it like that, and then while doing that, lean in air. Jesus. Let go. It was your fucking horn that made that.
In the studio are going to trouble you. All these people watching you.
Hold on. Scottish cringe meaning. The Scottish cringe is a cultural cringe relating to Scotland and claimed to exist by politicians and commentators. Cultural commentators claim a sense of cultural inferiority is felt by many Scots, particularly in relation to the dominance of English culture within the culture of the UK, and consequently a sense of Scottish resentment and underachievement. The cringe is said to manifest as feelings of low self-worth and embarrassment felt by Scottish people in response to overt expressions of Scottish cultural identity and heritage, such as the Lowland Scots and Scottish Gaelic languages and the kilt. So it's kind of like, imagine something like, I was in England, imagine I was in London, right? And some guy comes out playing the bagpipes for people for something, somehow, in London, wearing the kilt and he's got the bagpipes and all that. I don't give a fuck now, but I'd kind of be like, oh, fuck. I can imagine how cunts like, look at this fucking freak. What the fuck is all this with the stupid socks and the stupid wee shoes, and Scotland's so fucking stupid. You know, like, fuck off, hide. You're embarrassing us. Or Scottish person in the telly, like me. No, me though, I'm really clever and creative. I'll fucking tell you, and like. But more like a cultural thing. More like all the cultural things rather than just somebody with a Scottish accent. Embarrassed of ourselves. Isn't culture cringe a better term? No. Darkest son, if you're asking, I'll just say no. I've not really got many thoughts about it, but you're asking, so I may as well just say no, just for an argument.
No, because I'm going to let them out my mind.
Do you think Cilla Black will trouble you?
No, most definitely.
Do you think the makeup people will be able to do a good enough job on that face?
Well, there you are, kids. Solid as
Have you seen the fucking state of him?
a rock. Yeah!
Cilla? Say something about his face. Wait. See the one she's still doing that thing. Look, sevens at an angle. I don't know why she's doing these diagonals. I really fucking don't. Where did she get the idea for that? Because it's inconsistent. It's not like she does it every 5 or anything like that. Look, she's finally gone like that. Wait a minute. See if I do these all kind of straight like that. They've got a better chance of... Wait a minute.
Yeah!
Right, say something about him. You're not oil painting yourself. Go say it about him.
Katrina, they're all rooting for you.
You're no oil painting.
Mind you, I have to say, Sam, how could...
You're no oil painting yourself, mate. Well, I don't care about that. Alright, and you're also stupid as fuck. Oh, right, you need to... You're a fucking prick. And my words, did they mean anything yet? There'll be some button. There will be a button. You just got to find it.
Could you say that about the... Will the makeup do a good job in it? How could you say that,
Done in the
Sam?
nicest possible way, honestly.
It's only your sense of humour, is it?
Obviously, yeah.
Mind you, Katrina,
Obviously.
loads of admiration for you. The wee one's not here just now. In fact, I think he's probably having little bobos. But you've been trying to do this task all week with 4 lovely kids running around you. How have you done it?
With great difficulty.
Yes.
But I've got there.
You've been a great help. I noticed in the video diary there, Stephen, you were very encouraging for your mum, weren't you?
Yeah, well, I've been helping her, like, put the bricks in place and that, and sometimes they fall over, and on one occasion that you saw in the video, it hit my head.
Did it? Yeah.
It was really sore.
Oh, was it?
What's this? And on one occasion that you saw on the VT there, on the one such occasion that you saw in the VT that we just watched there, actually hit my head there. But I'm looking forward to getting back on the court, and yeah, just keep training. Hopefully, this time next year do better. But congratulations, though.
But now then, Stephen.
Yeah?
Oh, well, good on you. And what about you, Samantha? Have you been helping Mum too?
Yeah,
Yes. How? Have you been keeping out of her way or what?
I've been making my own breakfast, tidying my room.
And then there's our Scott down there. Now, Scott, you love all those spiders and the beasties, don't you? How did you help your Mum? Did you go in the garden and dig up the worms or what?
No, we helped cat. I helped that cat summon the kitchen.
You helped what?
Cat summon the kitchen.
Yes? Katrina, what does he
He's
say?
been helping catching spiders in the kitchen.
Oh, I see. Well, good on you too. We're a lovely family. And you have...
Did you make out catch him in the kitchen? I heard that. I heard that. I think she heard it, but maybe she was a wee bit confused with the context. I think she maybe heard what sounded like catch him in the kitchen. Catch what? Catch worms in the kitchen? Catch...
chosen an awful lot of lovely prizes from the directory, haven't you? Well, hold on tight, because here they come.
Typical Cilla. She's just trying to kind of embarrass them for being Scottish, just to sort of fuck with her head, her confidence. She's just doing... It's really subtle. She does it with, you know, other folk, English folk and all that. She just tries to do something just to fuck with her head a wee bit. She's really, really clever with it. Really clever. The best. She was the best. Cilla is the most evil person that's ever walked this earth. Like devilish is what I mean. Devilish because she's deceptive. A lot of these other evil people that you could maybe think are really big fucking evil characters in history, they were kind of quite open with it. She's devilish, like deceptive. The great deceiver is what she is, the deceiver. All these religions and cultures around the world for thousands of years, they've all got names for this person. The deceiver. The deceiver. The Decepticon. Things like that. The untruther. The devil. Oran. Aztecs. Babylonians. Them up there. Them down there. They've never met. But they've all got in their caves and ancient things. It could be like... what's the name of Earl's Rock? No, Earl's Rock's called Aboriginal kind of Uluru. In there, you know, the kind of dot sort of paint type. Cilla. Somebody with red hair. The Incas, Aztecs, the Mayans, sculptures and all that. There she is. Ancient cities under the water. You go down. Imagine going down with scuba gear, and it's kind of like that bit in Jaws with the dead body coming out with the eye missing, like that, except it's a face, like a statue of Cilla. And it's like evil, the worship of evil. And there she is, in our time period. The devil was red, exactly. Because what the devil likes to do is give you wee clues. He likes to make a fool of us and go like that. I made it so obvious as well. That's how clever I am and how stupid you are. I made it so fucking obvious. It's like Satanism, as I've said before. People saying things like, well, Satanism isn't actually about, you know, the devil represents, it fucking is. That's the devil's greatest trick. To make it so obvious. What did you fucking think it meant? Hiding in plain sight. And he's like that. I'm here with this bright red hair. Obvious as fuck it's me. And they're too stupid to clock it. Or they know it, but they won't say it. They know it. They know there's something no fucking right. They know it. God has put within everybody an inbuilt instinct to detect me. To detect evil. And they don't trust it. That's why she flourished.
Yes, baby, all those fantastic prizes. Are they great prizes or what? Well, let's Let's go and have a look at them. Come on.
Flourished. See, that's why the devil does it, for a laugh. There's no point in being really like professional about it and going, I just want to do evil stuff. It's been able to kind of like trick people and have a laugh with it. For your own, like me trolling on Dead by Daylight or something. I'm not just sort of doing it like ruin the game. I want them to feel that the game's been ruined. I want them to sense that something's gone wrong. Playful. Mischievous. Gray Smith, Dolphin, thanks for giving that sub.
All this could be a reality, Katrina, all right. And I'm...
Look, red hair, dressed in a black cloak. And what's the silver thing? What's that? The fallen star. The fallen star. Fallen angel. Right, starting at the top. Wait a minute, is that symmetric? No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so it's 4, 8, 12. 12. The 12 disciples. Was there 12 disciples? And that's like a spike for each of them. She's going to shove a fucking spike. The devil's going to shove a spike right up the arse at each of the disciples. And that includes Judas. He doesn't give a fuck. Like Whitley, thanks for sub. Favourite tune, the Fat sketch. I really like the I like the guy going to the guy's toilet, leading the toilet. That one with the fucking guy eating oranges. All the Ronald Villiers stuff.
Know your supporters, your family and friends, they're all sitting out there. They think you can do this, don't you, gang? Look at that, they're out there. Well, the time is drawing near, so we need a little bit of last words of advice from the family. What have you got to say, Big Sam?
Go for it. Go for it. Oh, yep, you've got to.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she's
Go for
gonna
it.
do it, ladies and gentlemen, isn't she? All right, it's time to stop the talking, because we've got to do a little bit of... All right.
Legs and feet like goat hooves.
It's time to...
Oh, aye. I think if you were to take her heels off, she'd still be like that. Aye, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. That's it confirmed. That's it confirmed. Okay. That's it confirmed then. Let's just say a goat in its entirety. Yeah. The goat of Mendez, the devil himself. Yeah. Look at that creature. Fucking brilliant. Have you ever seen a goat up close? Look at the fucking eyes on them. It's mental when you look at a goat up close and you see the eyes, you go, what's wrong with its eyes? What's that? I didn't know I had fucking eyes like that. Look. Fucking mental. That's when you know goats have got their end thing on the go, ain't they? They're doing their end thing. Don't confuse them with similar things like, don't know, sort of kind of like sheep, other farm animals. There's something a wee bit different. The eyes give it away. Don't think, oh, a fox, that's a dog, isn't it? Is it a dog? No. It's something else. Something not right with him. Something not right with goats. Solsey Podry, thanks for subs. Thank you for surrounding your stream with Scousers. Pete Burns behind you. Alright. And Cilla on stream. She was a bad Tory, but we don't talk about that. Zuzo, thanks to sub. Pete Burns, and I never saw him on Big Brother. I think they don't come across as a bit kind of an arsehole. Was Pete Burns and Michael Barrymore no sort of like ganging up and being pure cheeky to people?
The goat of Mentis. The devil himself.
There he is. That's the devil. Look, his wee legs crossed there. That's the devil. There he is, everybody. Is this what we're all scared of? How did they get that footage? They just kept recording year after year until it happened. Ethan, thanks for the bits. What's a good knock knock joke? Knock knock, who's there? Doctor Who. Haha. You said Doctor Who. Do this. Knock knock. Who's there? Doctor Who. And then you say, haha, I made you say Doctor Who.
Stop the talking, because we've got to do a little bit of walking. I'm going to take you across, Katrina, to face your moment of truth. Come on, girl.
On, girl. On, girl. Oh, he's shaking.
Well, just
oh, right.
recap on the rules of the task. Now, Katrina has 2 minutes to build a tower of 30 building blocks in the correct numerical order. She can adjust the tower as she builds it, but she cannot remove any of the blocks after they have been placed.
Right.
Now, once the final block is in place, the tower must remain standing unaided for a further 5 seconds. Now, if the tower collapses at any time, then I'm afraid the task is over. Ladies and gentlemen, please wish them all the very best, because this is the Macintosh family's moment of truth. Go for it, Katrina.
For God's sake, just do it, would you?
Are you happy, Katrina?
Yep. Yes.
All right. Your time starts now.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. No, notorious. Watch that 5. Fuck! Jesus Christ, look at that fucking 6. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know if it's the angle, but look how that 6 is now jutting right fucking out. Is that 7 directly above 5? It's kinda above it. Fucking hell, why? 14. Fucking put it in. It becomes harder to fix it as you go up because one wee nudge brings the whole fucking thing down. Careful. Oh. Why? Don't nudge her. That you bump and her's going to bump that.
You've got it.
She shouldn't get it. Kick it, El. Kick it, son. Kick it, El. Kick it, mate. Come on. Kick it. Boot it, mate. Come on. Go, wee man. Go. She shouldn't. Don't get it. For the turning thing. What are we guys greeting? This fucking useless bastard. This. Don't be a hater, Limmy. I will hate because that makes no fucking sense what she was doing there. No sense at all. No sense. I will hate. I don't hate her. I just hate what she did. Hate the sinner, not hate the sin, not the sinner. Daggerfly, thanks to the sub. Her technique worked up, yeah. It's not that her technique worked. It's like imagine she put a block there and then we're like this. Right? But like every fifth block she went like that. You could say, well, it worked. No, it didn't really work. It's just sort of it didn't contribute. It worked despite that.
The Dryden family, who as you can see are right now preparing to face their moment of truth. Cena mode. There are your prizes. Go get them.
Brilliant. By the way, if this has been uploaded 3 years ago, what else is Weston's TV Tidbits uploaded? Have you got anything good for me? Latest, Moment of Truth, Jungle Run, National Lottery 3 days ago. Friends Like These, I don't know what that is. The Waiting Game, don't know what that is. Stars in Their Eyes. Any surprise? No. Celebrity Wipeout, Bob Monkhouse. Just in case. Oh, Teleaddicts. Oh, yes. Ronan, thanks for the sub. Best 2 years of my life. Fantastic community of people with no shite part. Yeah. Hello.
Hello and welcome back. Well, now, before the break, we saw what happened when I visited the Macintosh family in Edinburgh. Well, on the same day, I went to a guest house run by the Dryden family, who were literally all over the place.
The Wallace. Scotland again.
Hello. It never is Catherine, is it? It is. Hello, Catherine. How do you do?
I'm fine, thanks.
Where's the rest of the family? Where's your
What?
Walter?
He's at the pub.
He's at the pub.
Two. Well, we're getting two lots. Two lots of jocks. Scots. Why are we doing that? I think I'll give this episode a miss.
Can you send somebody over there for him?
Jennifer and Joanne are down the stair.
Is this Aunt Joanne?
Oh my God!
What were you up to?
I was just about to dry my hair and get dressed.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Hello, I've been looking everywhere for it.
Oh,
I brought a few friends along to see, and there's your doggies.
Yes.
Now I've just got to
Oh,
find
look.
Walter, your son-in-law. Now, which pub will he be in?
the strewn.
The Struan. Come on, let's go and find Walter.
Oh, Walter,
Walter Dryden. Where's Walter?
where is he?
Is Walter it?
Listen,
Walter,
Spanish, yeah?
I need your body, Walter.
Struan Hotel.
Now you should be at home. You should be in the Wallace.
I should be, but I'm sitting here having a pint.
You're sitting there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let somebody else finish your pint because we're going to have a family get-together, all right? Now, you've seen all your fabulous prizes in my dream directory, haven't you? Well, let's show everybody at home what you chose.
Yes, please.
Catherine has never had a car to call her own, so a brand new saloon car just for her would be the
Saloon.
perfect prize.
Do you think somebody's going to get a stereo with CDs that go like that? CD, 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 CD. Wow. It went down the screen. Why is it not appearing in my activity feed? Maybe it'll pop up in a wee second. That'll be the day.
Walter dreams of escaping from work with Catherine for a few days, so a 3-night break to New York is his top choice. Kathy...
Yeah, wait a minute. When was this? Late 90s, maybe? Why has that not appeared? The tip thing, I wonder if it will appear in a second. Hold on. If I click here, then click there. Da, da, da. Wait a minute. Mac Zombie Masher. Thank you very much for the tenner. Cilla, aka all of the chat, paid a tenner. Thank you very fucking much. I don't know why it's not appeared.
loves the old black and white movies, so her very own home cinema, TV and video will make every night a black and white movie. New York is his top choice. Kathy loves the old black and white movies, so her very own home cinema, TV and video will make every night
It's not home cinema TV. That's not fucking home cinema TV. It's just a telly. It's not even 16:9. It's not like, because they started doing that. You know, they didn't start making 16:9 tellies before they brought in actual flat screen plasma and LCD or whatever. Drew Barra thinks it's my wedding night tonight. I'm fucked up in the ball field in Howwood. Get your bang at it. You're gonna make a fool of yourself, mate.
And Joanne and Jennifer are our budding
CDs above it?
so their very own hi-fi
side.
personal CD player and top 10 disc, plus a camera to take all their publicity stills, should set them on the road to stardom. Well, there we are, your fabulous prizes. But one of you is going to have to perform a task to win all these great prizes. And I tell you who I'm looking for. I'm looking for a person with a delicate touch and a keen eye.
Who's she? What age is she? Is she like a teenager or something? Is she the like a daughter? Is she the ma? 18? It won't be them, man. It'll be him. It's got to be him.
Now, who would that be?
They wouldn't get
Why am I
lasses.
looking at you, Walter?
Because I'm always the mug in the family, I suppose.
What's that, mate?
Yes, it's you. You are going to do the task. Now, I must ask you a question, but I hope it's not being too personal.
What size is your cock?
Have you ever had your hand on a squidger?
No, but I'm willing to try anything once.
Oh, really? Well, walk this way and bring your whole family with. Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Here you are, Walter.
He's fucking steaming. He's steaming.
Let me introduce you to Andy Purvis. Hello, Andy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, isn't that lovely? And this is it. Andy, get Andy with your tiddlywinks. This is your task, all right? Yes.
Thank you.
Now, you keep watching that because I'm going to explain the rules of your task.
Okay.
Walter's task is to pot 24 wings into a cup a foot away within 2 minutes. He can use 24 wings. The rules of your task.
Okay.
Walter's task is to pot 24 wings into a cup a foot away within 2 minutes.
Are they called
He can use
winks?
as many shots as he likes to reach the cup, but he'll need an average scoring rate of 1 every 5 seconds.
Fucking no chance. 1 every 5 seconds. No chance. Fucking no chance.
So Walter can't afford to be fiddly with his tiddly tonight.
Can he do it? Can this guy do it?
Right, so.
You've got a week to practice your tiddly technique.
I'll make sure he practices, Cilla.
Oh, thanks.
I don't even think that guy, the expert, could do
See
it.
you all in the studio. That's my squidger. I want it back at the end of the week.
Okay, sir.
You're on, Walt.
Bye, sir.
You're on.
See you then.
No chance. It's just so unpredictable.
Well, that was last week, but now they're here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Dryden family. Come in, guys.
They've went like that, right? We'll give one family a piss easy one. Just got to stack stuff up vertically. That's it. Physics will take care of the rest. This one, a game of extreme precision, skill, and with time limit. Unbelievable.
Well,
Unfucking believable. He's been set up.
How's your squidgy finger?
So go on, we'll make one family win, the other one no chance, because we simply can't afford to give away all these fucking prizes.
My squidger's been well used this week, Cilla, and it's well polished as well.
Well, we shall be the judges of that. Have a look at this.
Seems happy.
Get with it, boy. Just think this.
Do you want to start?
Wait a minute, stop there. I just started it.
I need you to give me the start, don't I?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Good on. Just think of the brew claddy when you're doing that water.
I mean, look, that's what's going to happen there, look.
Claddy.
I'm thinking about New York.
10, 9,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
No chance.
Stop shooting.
2, 1. Shoot off!
No chance.
Many did you get, boy? Many did you get?
9.
9. Oh, he's definitely going to get shot, Cilla. What's your technique? We're not talking about women either.
Oh, you're a pattern, man.
Technique.
9.
Oh, he's definitely going to get shot, Cilla. What's your technique? We're not talking about women either.
She says, she says, what's your technique? And I'm not talking about women either.
Technique is to try and go in very slowly to about the right range that I think's proper, and then try and flip it in the cup. But as you can see, it doesn't always work.
Really, I think he's doing all right. If he just keeps this up, it'll be lovely. But we've got to keep at him.
Well, one of the things I thought about after I've been practicing is I think I'll offer...
Look at that, look at that fucking oil. Pouring the oil on the top of the egg. Look at it.
Well, one
I thought about after I've been practising is I think I'll offer the guests a free egg if anybody can do the challenge in the 2 minutes. Several have tried already, but I don't think I've any problems. I don't think I'll have to give away any eggs.
10 to 9. Mr. D has just finished the breakfasts. And he's practising. And he's actually getting really quite quick.
No, he's not.
I have a slight glimmer of
That's
hope
alright.
that he just
5 seconds, come on, no chance.
I've been sitting reading here, reading Winking World.
I mean, obviously, if you take, was it 24? If you take 6 seconds instead of 5, 6 seconds to get that first one, that brings the fucking average of every other one after that to lower than 5 seconds. You've got to do it quicker. And if you do another one, takes like 6 seconds, even less, you could quickly bring it to an average of 4 seconds. You've got to fucking do it. 3, you get 0, just fucking impossible. Utterly set up by them down south. Utterly set up. Viper thinks the sub, no sub message. Thank you very much. Missed that.
I've been sitting reading here, reading Winking World. I'm trying to get some information on which is the best squidges to use, whether it's the big sort of soft one or the small round hard one. My own personal preference for winking is the small round hard one because I think it's a job there.
Yeah, that's it. My preference for winking is a small round hard one. Just come right out and say it, mate. Mummy, why is everybody laughing at that so much when it's not that funny? Talking about masturbating.
After all that tiddling, there was only one place for...
Hold on. Isle of Skye? Surely no. Fucking hell. Struan Hotel. What do you think? Edinburgh? It's actually in Edinburgh. Edinburgh, you clown. You're absolutely sure? Because I know the first one was absolutely in Edinburgh. Wi-Fi, who says Edinburgh, you daft cunt. The first one was in all three families are in Edinburgh, for fuck's sake. Did they say that? Did they say, so we're going to another place here in Edinburgh? I didn't hear that. Might not be there anymore. Wait a minute. Struan House permanently closed. No, what is that? Hotel? No, it's not going to be that, Antonio. Oh well. Oh well. Do you know, I wonder if I'll ever do another cycle to North Queensferry. I think I will. Last time I did it was about fucking 10 years ago. Go to Queensferry, then across the Forth Bridge. It's a nice wee view fair there. Queensferry, South Queensferry. Take a look. Right, that's really nice. Can't see fucking anything. Bear with me. Oh, I see. Come through here, and it's got a nice wee view down there. You go down to the beach. Am I going the right way? Hey, go! Wow, look at that. As seen in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Keep going. Look at this, would you? Da, da, da. There you are. We stayed in a wee hotel out here once that apparently Is it there? Robert Louis Stevenson stayed in. I think. That there? Hosin. Who wrote Treasure Island. I don't know if he just stayed in it or, I don't know. See, seeing that big fucking bridge here, it's magic. Big giant thing. 50 miles or thereabouts to cycle to that for Glasgow. Shoe one. Thanks to sub. A night in Aberdeen? Oh, I've not got a fucking clue. Got to see if we get a wee trip to one of the oil rigs. See if somebody will sneak you on one of the boats. All a chat, thanks to the fiver. Limmy, thanks to these night streams. You're very welcome. After us, you rule the roost.
Walter, to practice. The pub.
Ah, get out of it.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? God, I'll make it.
Come on, Marty.
What's the bone?
Shh. 1 minute.
Oh, God, I'll make it.
No chance.
I'm just going down to check on Dad because we sent him down to read Winker's World and he's not appeared back up. So I'm just going to go and check on him. Well, as you can see, he's having 40 winks.
At the end of an exhausting week, it was finally time for
Why
the
is he wearing a kilt?
family to let the hair down and party.
You are our number one dad. And you're going to do it.
Alright, mate.
Thank you, friends.
Careful, you stupid cunt.
The best time so far has been 2 minutes 15 seconds.
What the fuck is it with... What is it with Scottish people? Why do they not get gravity? Why do Scottish people not understand gravity and how it works? Her with the blocks and him with the wee fucking toddler under the blocks. Like, oh look, they're going down the way when it tilts. And him, look.
Thank you, friends.
Why are you tilting it? That slides down, mate. You see, there's nothing there to kind of like stop it heading towards the centre of Earth due to the force known as gravity. That'll slide off. It's not funny, mate.
The best time so far has been 2 minutes 15 seconds. So I'm going to stay up all night with my squidger winking, and hopefully I'll get it right for the night.
Haha, it sounds like wanking. Come on, mate. Just enough of the fucking nonsense. You'll be able to dare us. See when they came on and he was all happy in the studio at the start. I thought, oh, he's all kind of happy because he's confident because he was able to do it. He's able to do it. But no, I don't realise he just laughs at everything because he's half cut. Bremso, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much.
Walter, I mean, it was all a very happy household up there in Edinburgh. I mean, you took it all very lightly, I mean, but you took it quite seriously, didn't you, the task?
Yes, I did.
Well, how did your dear wife, Catherine, help? I mean, did you have a lot of patience with our Walter here?
Yeah, I think I did, but there's one thing I wouldn't part with, Cilla, and that was his squidger.
His
No
squidger.
one could get
It was
their
my
hands on
squidger,
it.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Would
And
not
there's the
put it out
magic
of his
squidger.
sight.
Well, keep your hand on your squidger, that's what I say, Walter.
It's like cock or something, isn't it? Squidger, it sounds like another word for like penis. I was up all night winking with my squidger. Had my hands wrapped around my squidger, winking all fucking night, man, sweating buckets, winking all night with my wee hard squidger. Had my dirty, sweaty paws around my squidger, my hard squidger, winking like fuck now. I had 24 winks. Fucking spunked everywhere, man. What's that? I mean, I saw around it.
And all your fabulous prizes are in the Dream Directory. You've only seen photographs of them, but now you're going to see them for real, okay? Hold on tight, everybody. Here they are in the flesh.
Cilla seems happier doing this than surprise, surprise.
Well, they look good for
Less
you.
evil.
Let's go and take a closer look. Come on.
I think with surprise, surprise, there was a kind of way that you should speak to people. I know everything about you. Yes. And you did that, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes. Like that, really patronising. She's no as patronising here. I think it's because the whole setup does the evil for her. She doesn't need to be put downs and patronising things and all that. The whole idea of this, somebody being put under a lot of pressure, one person, to get all these prizes, get everybody's hopes up, dash the hopes. She can chill out, put her feet up, knowing that the evil's going to take care of itself. Red Motor, surprise, surprise.
Wow, wow, wow. All the... Yes, that's what you're playing for tonight. All right, Walter?
I think so, Cilla. I think
Yes,
so.
you're going to be great, especially with all your supporters out there. You're all out there on your gang. We wish you well. Look, supporters out there. You're all out there on your gang.
Would you mind clapping? Would you mind? Maybe a wee clap. Oh, finally clapped. Finally. Spoggers 39 thinks a sub. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you very much.
Wish you well. Look, top the lot. They're all there. And the time is drawing near, so last words of advice from the family. Come on, Catherine.
You're still my number one.
Ah, it's up to
Just
you.
you go for it, son, and make sure you win it, or else niece
And
They fucking love her, don't they? Is that her voice? Or is she sort of going like, I'll fucking tell you, like, you sort of rough your voice up a wee bit. Oh, you fucking better, like that. Is that her, like, if she goes like that? Ah. Will it come out like that? Or is she sort of, you better? You know when you go like that? Smoking like fuck doesn't do that to your voice, really. Kinda, does it? Sort of roughs it a bit, but she's growling.
Win it, or else niece
it's up to you.
Just you go for it, son, and make sure you win it, or else niece
And here's your lovely daughters.
You can give it a bash.
Give it a bash. Well, Walter, the
She-
time has come to stop.
She should have her own programme. Shlonme. Feroy thinks the subs. Recently diagnosed with arthritis. Winking game is in tatters. Thank God you're here for my Friday and Saturday nights instead. Fucking fine. You're fine. Don't have to use your phone. Use one of them. Get something like that. Get some sponges in there. Get a rubber glove. Wrap the rubber glove around there. Put it in. Put Vaseline in the rubber glove. Maybe stick in the microwave maybe for in fact you could fill that up with use that so you could fill that with hot water for a bit of warmth, bit of kind of not too hot, Vaseline in it, and have yourself a fucking cracking wee fucking night. That's what I used to fucking do when I was like teenager, 20s. I'd just spend all fucking weekend wanking like fuck. Just wanking and wanking. It's wank like fuck. If I was like stuck in the Saturday night, just sit in my fucking room, watching the telly, just wank until 3, 4 in the morning.
Stop the talking, because we've got to do some walking.
Right, Cilla.
As I take you across to face your moment of truth. Come on, lad, we're off.
That's
It's all out there. Willing you to win, and you can do it. We know you can. Well, now let's remind...
It's so strange to go for really gasping for a wank. You go like to yourself, I'm going to spend a whole night wanking. And like I used to do, like kind of teenage years watching the fucking telly, recording stuff off the telly, wanking constantly. And getting to a point, especially when once I decided, right, I want to see if I can cram in 10 wanks in one day, getting to a point where you thought you would never tire of having a wank, and yet there you are. There you are. You're all wanked out. And I don't mean you just came a minute ago and you're not ready to go again. I mean, even after half an hour or an hour, you're just like, I'm just going to go to sleep. You're like, how has this happened to me? It's kind of like that song, Every Time We Say Goodbye. How strange the change from major to minor. It's kind of like that. You went from major key to minor key, or chord. You went from that kind of thing to this sort of, you know, oh well, that's that then. You think you know yourself, and then you realise you don't.
Everyone of the rules. Now, Walter has 2 minutes to put 24 winks in numerical order
No chance.
into the cup. If any of the winks fall on the floor, Walter can retrieve them and replace them on their start position before he can continue.
Right. Well, if you have to do that, when average of 5 seconds, forget it.
Walter?
Yeah.
Do you know his best option? His best option would have been to not spend the week doing that, but working out how to cheat. How can I cheat without being noticed? You know, like going like that. I better reach here and pick that one up. Better get that out of there. That type of thing.
Right. And if a wink comes out of the cup, it must be repotted. Now, I know you understand all those rules already, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Wonderful. And you don't mind encouragement from the crowd out there, do you?
Give me all the help I'm needing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wish them well, because this is the Dryden family's moment of truth. Good luck, Chuck.
Thanks.
There we go.
When you're happy.
No chance.
I'm ready, Cilla.
Okay. Well, your time starts now. Come on, Walter. 1.
All right.
2. Come on, Walter.
That's it. So far. That's actually fucked him. He shouldn't have done that, because that's fucked with his head now. Alright. No. Impossible. Impossible.
Come on, Walter, come on.
That's it. There you go.
All right, lad, come on, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Yes!
Hurry up, go slow.
He's not going to get it, is he?
Come on, Walter. Come on. Come on.
No, impossible. Utterly fucking set up, man.
Almost there.
There you go, mate. Just got an average one per second. Just fell off.
Come on, Walter, you can do it.
You can do it. Evil.
Come on, Walter. Come on, Walter. Oh,
Fucking possible. I guarantee you that the guy, the expert, couldn't do that. Guarantee you, the expert couldn't even do it. Totally set up. I'm fucking fuming. Oh, she's raging. She's not happy. Look. She's like that.
On your side tonight, Walter. I'm so sorry about that. But ladies and gentlemen, what a very brave effort. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Walter. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Dryden family.
All right.
Well, I think we better take a break right now, but please join us in a moment
Evil.
to meet the Sanderson
They got nothing.
who, as you can see, are right now preparing to face the moment of truth. See you in a moment.
Oh, so that must be the same studio then. Do you remember that surprise that were Let Loose did a wee appearance and they were actually in the canteen bit and the lassie walked by while they were like pretending to be canteen staff? That was the place there, wasn't it? Fruit Machine thinks of the bits. Do you reckon Cilla sets the tasks herself? Can't think of anyone else that could be so evil. I don't think she comes up with ideas, but I think she definitely says to people, I want looking for something kind of evil, wicked. Come up with stuff. And they go away, come back and go, what about this? He's got no chance. An average of 5 seconds. Feels doable, but you know he's got no chance. Aye. That's good. That's a good one. The Biz, thanks for gifting that sub. Bemegaman Cairocast, thanks for subs. Gnomes are appearing in my life, and I don't mean small cartoon characters, I mean garden gnomes. I think I'm going crazy. Any advice? Have I got any advice? Next time you see one of these garden gnomes, maybe ask them what the difference is between advise and advice. I'm joking. Just it's you're not the only one, Cairo. Don't worry. It's a thing right now. A lot of people have noticed. They don't bother googling it because I'm just making it up. But it is a thing right now. A lot of people are getting into garden gnomes, and that's probably why you were seeing all that.
Hello and welcome back. Well, now it's time to go back to Edinburgh to say hello to the Sanderson family. Hello, Diane.
Oh, so this is a new family.
Diane.
Third and final.
Hello, Diane. Hello. Well, you must be Darren.
I'm Darren, yes, I'm.
Oh, well, where's Aunt Jenny? Where's little Jenny? Because you're going to be Glenn. Jenny.
Can you pick right now?
Jenny, we want. Hello, Jenny.
Ever been a more
Let's go and have a family get together. Would you?
I think it'll be. I think it'll be them all.
Normally sit. Well, I know you've all seen these fab prizes of yours in my dream directory, but what do they look like to the people at home?
It's hot. It's hot.
Diane loves cooking and interior design, so it's
It's the same kitchen that other lot got. Like some other lot in England. Exact same fucking kitchen.
£10,000
Different house.
kitchen built to her own specifications.
Aye, of course.
Is her perfect
This is just a sample kitchen. Sample kitchen.
Darren dreams of being the next Colin Montgomery, so a brand new set of golf clubs should lift his game and lower his handicap. Jenny is the family photographer, so a state-of-the-art camera plus a personal CD player for musical accompaniment.
That's the exact same stuff that other lot got. The CD thing with the same camera, same picture.
Photographer, so a state-of-the-art camera plus a personal CD player for musical accompaniment should keep her snapping and singing all day.
No, you're just chucking in a CD player. Don't act like that's anything to do with photography.
And Glenn loves the computer at school and the games on his friend's CD-ROM, so his very own PC should set him up a treat.
Bastard's going to get an actual fucking computer. We cunt's going to get an actual fucking PC.
On his friend's CD-ROM, so
on his friend's
player for musical accompaniment should keep her snapping and singing all day. And Glenn loves the computer at school and the games on his friend's CD-ROM, so his very own.
He loves the games on his friend's CD-ROM. Information superhighway and all that. What is all this CD-ROM and RAM and ROM bits, bytes and all that? Fucking nibbles and computers. It's just gone so fast. It's just gone so fast, isn't it? Get the size of that computer. It's a fucking tower. That's a tower. That's not a mini tower. That's a full, like, server size.
PC should set him up a treat.
Like, you know, about fucking 10 card slots type of thing.
Well, they are wonderful prizes, but one of you is going to have to perform a task to win all those fabulous prizes. And which one of you is it going to be? Well, as I'm in Scotland, I'll give you a few clues. We thought it's got to be a golfing task. Yes. And I know you're looking a bit weird, Darren, because, I mean, in this book you did choose a fabulous set of golf clubs, didn't you?
I did indeed.
Yes.
But here's the thing. It's not going to be you. See her there beside you? See her there? Don't look at her. Look at me. See her beside you? Don't look at her. I'm just asking a question. You see her beside you? Aye. You know how you play golf? That's all that's doing it. You can look at her now. You can look at her now. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. I'm talking to you, mate. Don't look at her. What are you doing looking at her? I'm talking to you. Oh. He can talk for himself. Don't look at her. What are you looking at her for? I'm talking to you. Flame Curl thinks the sub. Thrilled to see you online, but fuck Cilla, fuck this. Oh, come on.
So you would be the obvious choice, wouldn't you?
I would be the obvious choice, yes.
Not so. It's got to be you, Diane.
Told you.
Yeah.
I was right from the start, and then I was right again.
Golf, well, don't worry. Don't worry, I know I said golf, but don't worry just yet. All I want you to do is
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of memorization. I want you to
Right.
memorize this. Now, look at the eyes, look at the face. Now, this is the list of all the British Open champions.
Oh, that's fine. There's your Seve Ballesteros. 88, I remember him popping up. 84. 79. He popped up quite a few times. That's fucking easy. That's easy. Ah, but it's the score. So so the most recent one is 1998.
And their scores post-war. Well, while you're looking gobsmacked,
Post-war.
I think
Post-war, man. Gets in. Here, he's looking forward to World War III. Connie Wynn thinks the bits. Did you see the story in the news this week about the new saint being a self-taught Flash developer who built websites to promote his religion? I ever wish you'd stuck at it and become Saint Limmy. I'm getting in, and I will become not just a saint, which is like a man-made thing. I'll become an angel, which can only be done by God. I'll be transformed into an angel with wings. That World War III that's been coming any day now. No, this is the one. This is the one. So remember, don't worry. Don't think, oh no, what does this mean? It's going to be nukes. It's going to be over and done with. Like that. Don't worry about it. Like that. So just chill out. No more pain. No more pain.
I should explain the rules of your task.
No more pain.
Diane's task is to remember, in the correct order, all the British Open golf champions from 1946 to 1998 and their winning totals. Diane can't take more than 10 seconds to recall any of the 53 players or scores, but let's hope she'll be joining the Roll of Honour tonight.
And the score.
Well, Diane, there's some famous names there. And let's hope, fingers crossed, that you get on famously remembering them all. All right?
Yeah, fingers crossed.
In the meantime, fingers crossed and everything else crossed. You've got a week to learn them.
Yeah.
I shall see you all in the studios. Until then, ta-ra then.
Ta-ra,
Ta-ra,
Cilla.
everyone.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
She'll be able to do that easily because now I don't know her ancestry, right? I don't know how far back she goes. The Scottish people, right? Don't know. But if she does go back maybe 500 years at least to Scotland, then she's in with a good chance because Scottish DNA, it's discovered in the DNA that Scottish people got a really good memory. In terms of, you know, if your ancestor goes back about 500 years back to the clans and all that sort of shit, really good at remembering all that more than anybody else in the world. Because they're like remembering where you've like buried the money and stuff like that, and pennies, because they're really good at like counting up the wee coins and things like that, and where you hid them, and who owes you money, you know, that kind of thing. Because in the past, if you weren't good at that, imagine somebody has 5 wains, and one of them isn't very good at remembering who owes you money and shit like that. You will be skint and hungry, and you'll get the piss taken out of you, and you'll probably jump off a cliff or a ben. before you get the chance to procreate. So survival of the fittest, natural selection, the people with the best memories would then go on. So she's in with a chance depending on what her ancestry is. That's why I'm pretty sure I don't go back to Scotland for any more than maybe a couple of 100 years. I think I come from elsewhere because my memory's no that good for wee things like that. Actually, I'm talking shit. I remember fucking tiny wee details for 40 years ago. Tiny wee details. What somebody said to me. What somebody said. Where they were looking. Whereabouts. In primary school, I remember where I was, where the window was, where they were. I can see it on my head right now. I can see in my head. The time that I couldn't, the teacher, asking the teacher to write my name on the blackboard. I can see the blackboard. I know where the window is. I know where the street was. I know all of that. Because there is a genetic benefit in Scotland to be able to remember stuff like, you owe me 12 pence for like 40 years ago. So it depends. With interest, yep. Interest and inflation. So putting it 3% above inflation for every year, compound, of course.
Well, what do you think?
Well, that was last week, but now they're here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Sanderson family. Come in, gang.
She'll be able to do it, no bother. See if she just pictures it as money. Like, here's a year, and here's the guy who owes you this much pence. So instead of the score being 248, or whatever it is, it's 248 pence you're owed. This year, it was this one who owes you, if it's the same person, owes you another 235 pence. You better go like that. It's 1984, Sevi Ballesteros, 234 pence, points. Par, shots, whatever it is.
Welcome back to the studios. I'm so glad to see you here. How's your week been? I mean, do you know the difference between your Nicklaus and your Greg Normans?
Just.
Shall we see for ourselves?
Okay.
Let's
No.
have a look at your video,
No,
Dad.
no. I do not give you permission to show this footage.
I'm finding it hard to just memorise each name and score as I go along, so I need to get a plan. I think the best thing to do is to try and group them. So I'm going to write them all down and
I
learn
want to do that.
each little group at a time.
1949.
Bobby Locke, 282.
Bobby Lock, 283.
Max Faulkner.
Let me see the numbers.
And is to try and group them. So I need to get a plan.
Right. You've got like 29 up at the top left, 290, 293, 284, 837. So it's like 70s, 80s, and one hit 90 in terms of the scores. So it's really they're all just about 20 apart, really.
I think the best thing to do is to
275, 279, 268, 252, Right. It's a toughie.
Try and group them. So I'm going to write them all down and learn each little group at a time.
There'll be a way. There'll be a technique.
1949.
Bobby Lock,
It's got a week.
282.
Bobby Lock 283.
Max Faulkner, 287.
285.
Oh, I am never going to do
You're
this.
going to have to practice
I
big time, I
am
think.
never
Yeah.
going to
Practice
do
big
this.
time.
The family have been really great. Darren and Jenny and Glenn have been cutting out the players' pictures and their scores to try and help me remember. And they seem to have put quite a few in the kitchen, which is very apt, as that's the prize that I want to win desperately. Fingers crossed I can do this, but at the moment I've got huge doubts.
As the week progressed, Di
Better
never
fuck this
missed an
up.
opportunity to practice.
You fuck off, you nosy cunt. Look at this one here, look. Piss off. Sick of these cunts just tilting their heads. Just either come in or get out of sight. Joe Jigglyballs thinks of the new subscriber. Fruit Machine thinks the biz. Will you ever play the Sinking City open world detective game? Got a remaster. You fuck it. Who was it? You that mentioned that the other day? I forgot to check it out, but I might. Hold on, I'm going to put the volume up of the mic even more to about there. I don't know if you'll hear the reverb of the room a lot, but there it is anyway. You hated it?
No,
You what? No, I've not. Don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've seen that. Too much. Sinking City gameplay.
All right, show some respect. Thing I like about this. Really?
I've no really got the patience anymore for things like that. You know, like imagine that was like Detroit Become Human or Heavy Rain or something. It cannot be fucked. I'm into just quickies. Cudder thinks it's up. You should turn on YouTube history in the homepage that recommends potential banter. You don't need to make an account. History. I'd have to manage my cookies. Watch history isn't viewable when you're signed out. On the home page. On. That's it on. They'll try to steal your ID. Seen bans for less, says Michael. A line must be drawn with a ban, says Plogs. Try searching. Alright. Surprise motherfucker Dexter. Surprise, surprise. Right, so what, I take it. eventually it'll just... Well, like, so what, if I do... Go to homepage in future and it'll populate? Right, but no right now, but just at some point. Start watching videos to help us build a feed of it. Right, so eventually, aye. Thank you very much. I think that actually will be quite useful. Look at this. Who was playing what? Here we are. We forgot about this, didn't we? We've not got the time to do this.
Good evening to you. Welcome to Telly Addicts, the show that addresses... Yeah. You've brought...
I go, give us a question, go.
Well, that has done nothing. And the third one. Which comedy star has fronted actual party political...
Kenny Everett.
John Cleese.
John Cleese? You're right.
Kenny
Could be a
Everett.
close one this week. 3-all.
Okay, so... Connie Wynn thinks the bits. Did you see the story in the news this week? Oh, that's you, right.
No matter where she was.
276. No. Oh.
Wrong. 273.
Is it 273? Is it not a 76 up a bit? No.
Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong survey.
Looking for inspiration, the family took Di to the home of golf,
Been
St.
there.
Andrews.
Been
This
there.
is the Open Golf Championship Cup. I can't see any names that I recognise on it. They must have run out of space as the years
You're
went
just
on.
wasting time.
Tom Lehman, 271. Justin Leonard, 272. Marco Mira, 280. Yes!
What, is she doing it in order?
It's not quite as impossible as I first thought it was going to be. It's not too bad. However, I keep telling myself, if I don't do it on the night, it's not the end of the world. The end of my kitchen, but not the end of the world.
You're going to sing a little song, Glenn's going to dance to it. Right?
Okay.
Wrong attitude.
1, 2,
Wrong attitude.
Go, Mum, it's all in your mind. If we're going to test you, I'm sure you'll find that you're doing really well and you're doing really good. You put us all in a really happy mood. So, Sam,
Look at the wee guy, look. Danelle it.
really happy mood. So, Sam Sneak, 219. Fred Daly, 293. Henry Cotton, 284. Now we won't say any more.
Well done.
Two stars in the making there, Diane. 2 stars in the making. Now, Diane, what a week you've had there. All those names and all those scores to remember. Has he been a help, your Darren here?
Yeah, he has. He's been helping.
Because Darren, you know, the wonderful home that you do have, and I know Diane likes to keep it spick and span. I mean, have you been a hindrance or have you been a help?
No, definite help, Cilla, definite help. I think I've actually got housemaids Nina. I've actually been doing that much cleaning and ironing and things over the last week.
Really? And you've been learning all the names and the scores with Mum. How far did you get, Jenny?
Well, I got the first 3 and I've got a couple in the middle and during the end.
Ah, well done. So you've been very supportive of Mum then?
Yes.
Yeah, and you certainly have. Yes, Glenn down there.
How the fuck would you do it? But you just have to just get on with it. I think I would have to have a how long before she says Ghana? I would have to have a wee I think I'd have to go like that, right? See these years. These years mean something. They fucking mean something. Mnemonic, aye, something like that. Maybe attach films to them or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. But there'd be ones where at least there's a group of them. That year is this guy, that year is the same guy, and the same guy again. Different scores though. Aye. Like 273. 273 means something. Like imagine 90, imagine like I know like The Wizard of Oz is came out 1939. Imagine for 1939, but this is post-war. Imagine for 1939, a picture. Imagine it's Seve Ballesteros for that. Seve Ballesteros in The Wizard of Oz, and imagine it was 273. I might just sort of boil it down to 73, 74, 90. I might have an idea in my mind of another thing related to years. That year, film, him in the film, and he's doing this thing. He's singing a particular song. So imagine it was 273, and I know in 1973, I don't know, imagine like fucking Waterloo by ABBA came out. 1939, Seve Ballesteros in The Wizard of Oz singing Waterloo by ABBA. 273, like that. Date in order like that. Maybe. It's easy. It's easy. Monkey does thanks for the bits, thanks for 1,000 bits. 2 English gentlemen watching your stream. Hello there. During the wall. You're adding stuff now. You need to add a wee bit. Just that wee additional thing helps. So memorise the whole thing, but also add in films for some reason, says Michael KB. Amexing says you're adding stuff now, showing a complete lack of knowledge of how the mind works. Complete lack of knowledge about how the mind works. You just need repetition? No. 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 I told you I can remember like Mexico, Guatemala, Belize, El Salvador, Nicaragua, no, Honduras, Nicaragua. I'm remembering that because I'm remembering the wee story in my head. Costa Rica, or that. So the wee story that I've got in my head, or it cost a fortune. The guy stole my water. Picturing this guy, this guy stole my water, Nicaragua, and I was pissed off because it cost a fortune, Costa Rica. It's longer than just remembering Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, Colombia. But the story, which is a bit bigger, it helps to remember. You're just taking a bit of time to remember the pictures, remember the story. You're not having to say it all out. Maybe in your head, but...
With that lovely smile that could charm the birds out of the trees. Look at that smile. And you're quite a star in the making. I mean, I love that movement. Stand up and give us the... You know, because if you've seen it on film, yes. Give it the move. Oh!
I wonder how many times he kept doing that after this until people lost interest. Like doing that, people going, aye, that's good, right, just like, look, I'm doing it. What? Aye, right. You got to keep coming up with new stuff, wee man. You got to keep coming up with new stuff. Can't keep telling the same joke you know, twice, 3 times. Do you know what I mean? Why'd you have to ruin everything? No, no, no. Someone chatting knows the family. Really? They're probably making it up. They'll ruin it. They'll ruin it. They'll ruin it by saying, things not doing too well these days. You shouldn't be saying stuff like, oh, she's fucking that up. They're liars. It's claiming knowledge. I choose to not believe. Choose to not believe. We can talk about it later. Choose to not believe. Humanising people is so bleh, says Pezabeth. Aye.
Seen all the fabulous prizes
These people on the reel, they're just pictures on a screen.
in the directory. I think it's about time you got a look at your brand new kitchen. It's going to be yours. Hold on tight.
Go have a look, on. Get attached to them. Go on.
There are your prizes. Let's go and have a closer look.
It's a computer wee man.
Yes. Oh. Well, there you go. How are you feeling, Diane?
Bit nervous, but I'll go for it.
Bit nervous. You look terrifically confident. All your supporters out there, you should be confident, shouldn't you, ladies and gentlemen?
Evil.
Glen Eagles, look at all that.
Evil program.
All there. Last words of comfort for old mum here. Oh,
Good luck,
young
madam.
mum.
Thank you.
Oh, good luck,
Thank
darling.
you. Good luck.
Oh, yes. Oh, good luck, Mum, I love you. Gosh, yes, it is good luck, it is. Not that you'll need it. It's time to stop the talking now, and we've got to do that walking.
Okay.
Because, Diane, this is
Evil.
your moment of truth.
She feeds off their suffering. Totally. Totally. Vampiric.
Come on, girl.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's in fucking ecstasy. Look at her. Look at that, look. Look at that there, look. Look how she kind of looks up. She's in ecstasy. What people are going through. Pure unabashed evil, exactly. Look.
Well, just let's remind everyone of the rules to this task. Diane must remember, in the correct order, the 53 players who have won the Open Championship since the last war.
The last one. I think you'll find in 1998, the last war might be the Iraq War. Don't think did we get involved in that one? The Gulf War. Aye. Well, there's that. Tony Blair was all over it. You're thinking about this. You're thinking about the second one. I mean the first one. We did. First Gulf War 1990. And was the UK involved in that? We were. Right, so that's the last one then. It's not just like Falklands. What she should say is specify the last the troubles and other things, right? She should specify the last, the most recent World War. The most recent World War. No, the one before it, but the second one. The one with the Blitz. The one with the Nazis. That one.
For only that, she must also remember their total winning scores. She mustn't take more than 10 seconds to recall any of the names or scores, and to help Diane, when she has only 5 seconds left on each one, she will be warned by hearing this clock.
Oh, it's just I had that before.
Okay? Right. Wish her well, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I did.
Clock. Okay? Right. Wish...
What? No, what? What? A witch. A witch. Caught. Look.
By hearing this clock. Okay? Right. Wish her well, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the Sanderson family's...
It's Scottish. They're all into that fucking, that Celtic thing. Ireland, Scotland, all that fucking Halloween stuff. Witchcraft. Pagan, stuff. Pretending to be Christian and all that, but underground. Literally under the ground. Never let go of the ancient pagan beliefs and traditions. Halloween.
Moment of truth. All right, fine. Take it.
We'll make out that we're dead religious, we're dead Christian, really Christian, and that'll sort of put them off the fucking scent. Hey, don't fuck this up, you.
In your own time, please.
Kind of cheating a wee bit here by looking at the time. 49.5 minutes into a 40-second video. Credits take about a minute. Maybe. That gives her a good fucking time to do this. I think she's getting it. I think she's fucking doing a lot of it. So I think.
Sam Sneed, 290. Fred Daly, 293. Henry Cotton, 284.
So she doesn't have to say the years.
Bobby Locke, 283. Bobby Locke, 279. Max Faulkner, 285. Bobby Locke, 287. Ben Hogan,
I
283.
wonder how she's remembering.
Peter Thompson, 283. Peter Thompson, 281. Peter Thompson, 286. Bobby Locke, 279.
Well, she's got a technique.
Peter Thompson, 278. Gary Player, 284.
There's a way you remember your phone number, maybe.
Eagle,
You've just learned it.
Arnold Palmer, 284. Arnold Palmer, 276.
And then there's
Charles,
bits of trickery.
Tony Lima.
She can see the screen. Aye, that's what it is.
Peter Thompson, 285.
Careful.
Jack Nicholas, 282. Roberto Di Vincenzo, 278. Gary Player, 289.
Calm down.
Tony Jacklin, 280. Jack Nicholas, 283.
So she's just having to read that off the screen then.
Lee Trevino, 278. Tom Weiskopf, 276.
You might think that's quite easy, just reading off the screen like that.
Gary Player, 282.
It's actually hard.
Tom Watson, 279. Johnny Miller, 279. Tom Watson, 260.
Mama said it's chunking.
Jack
You
Nicholas,
can hear her get to the
281.
end of each chunk.
Sevi Ballesteros, 283.
Nobody knows what chunking
Tom
is.
Watson,
She's reading it off a screen.
271. Bill Rogers, 276. Tom Watson, 284. Tom
Do you not think she's doing, everybody? I think she might be chunking. You can tell, you can see where the chunk point is. You can kind of tell. Wait. Just rewind that. There's a chunk point. You can kind of hear it in her voice. What is chunking? Dion says, what is chunking? Imagine no knowing what chunking is. Grim, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I had a fucking company called Chunk, alright, and it's still going to this day. Alright? I know everything there is to know about chunks and chunk and chunking.
Watson, 275. Sevi Ballesteros, 276. Sandy Lyle, 282. Greg Norman, 280. Nick Faldo, 279. Sevi Ballesteros, 273.
No. She ran out of fucking time.
Sevi Ballesteros,
Right, aye.
273. Mark Calcavecchia.
Wait. She's got 10 seconds to answer. Right? Has she got 10 seconds or no? Has she got fucking 10 seconds or no? Now, if you're saying that she's got 10 seconds to begin her answer, then she could go like that. Sevi. But like if she can remember the score. Sevi Ballesteros 273.
275. Nick Faldo, 270. Ian Baker Finch, 272. Nick Faldo, 272. Greg Norman, 267. Nick Price, 268. John.
She's trying to read it. It must be quite hard to. I wonder if they're sort of taking the screen further and further away. And that's why it's sort of becoming a wee bit difficult for her to read it.
Daly, 282.
Do you think they're moved? Do you think they're wobbling it or something? Kind of wobbling the screen a wee bit. Making it darker. Turning it upside down. Do you think they've gave her acid or something? Is she tripping?
Tom Lehman, 271. Justin Leonard, 272. Marco Mira, 280.
No.
272. Martin.
Hold on.
John Daly, 282.
Right. Aye, right.
Tom Lehman, 271. Justin Leonard, 272. Marco Mira, 280.
It's like I said, it's because she's remembered it because she's Scottish and she's picturing it as these are people who owe me money. in the order that they borrowed the money off of me, and it's in pence. So if you get like Sevi Ballesteros 272, Sevi Ballesteros owes me 272 pence, then it's Charlie Nicholas, who was the next one to borrow money, 285 pence. Then Sevi Ballesteros again, I loaned him money again, even though he hadn't paid me back yet. Got to collect for him. Just remembering like that. She's employing, leveraging her inbuilt Scottish instincts for money. You man, you've just got yourself a Hewlett Packard personal computer.
Gentlemen, the unbelievable Sanderson family. You're absolutely wow. Well, that's all we've got time for on tonight's Moment of Truth.
Oh, it's went red. It's went red. It was kind of like pink before. Now it's went red, like the fires of hell.
Before we go, I would just like to say a very big thank you to everyone who's taken part in the show, especially our 3 fabulous families.
Well, who else? Who else? You're not surely talking about the crew? They've not really taken part in the show. Who else? Who else? The audience. She never thanks the audience, people. I just want to thank the audience for taking part in the show.
Now, whether they've been winners or losers, I'm sure you'll all agree
Losers.
that they've all been stars tonight. Oh, yes.
But the programme's called Moment of Truth. You're saying it as if the word stars is in the title of the programme. Wouldn't you agree, everybody? I think we can all agree they've all been stars tonight. Like the programme's called Stars Tonight.
Whether they've been winners or losers, I'm sure you'll all agree that they've all been stars tonight. Oh, yes.
This is not Stars in Their Eyes. This is the Moment of Truth.
And giving them the chance
You're a star.
to face the Moment of Truth.
Yeah, I'm a star, by the way. I'm a star. A disaster. You look like a star, a disaster. That's like you look like a model, closet model.
The
1998.
Moment of Truth team are currently looking for families to take part in our next series. If you are a lively family and prepared to face your moment of truth, please ring 0894 25 25 25. All calls will cost 25 pence.
They just ruined that. Don't look up the top left, everybody. That's ruining. Oh, remember that was her that did the. She did the memory one, huh? Remember the 2 sisters, like twins or something. She did the train one, I think. Well, there you go, everybody. That brings us neatly up to 1:44 a.m. I was meant to end at 1:30. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 25 minutes. The Witch, you know. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a numbers painting. Everybody, thank you very much for watching this evening. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. We did it. I will see yous tomorrow or the night, whatever you call Saturday night. Same time, 9:30 PM for more of the same. We'll watch a bit of this, bit of that, maybe a bit of trucking. Fuck knows. I'll see yous at 9:30 PM UK time Saturday, as in the night or the morrow, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to go to bed. Bye for now.